Ugh, just so chill. Anyway, how was I? The 8th? Okay. Oh, right. Hello! Forgetting to say hello.
Like this?
This forms a circle here with a radius equal to the base of the triangle, and the height is, What do you think of your school? It's boring.
No kidding.
Guess schools are like that everywhere. Moving on to other matters. There's a transfer student in my class. He looks down on everything here and says we're all a bunch of hicks living in the boonies. Everyone ignores him. Well, here's the countryside. You're right. Guess being out here is like being the proverbial frog in the well. Oh, that's what he said. That he was the frog because that he's from the city and out here is the country and, school is a pain. All my classmates are stupid, and the lessons they try to teach are absolutely pointless.
Your lessons are a lot easier to understand.
Oh, time's up. This is a good spot to finish, actually, so let's just end it for today.
Take care now.
Once more from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. That wasn't me, I think. That wasn't me either. I mean, I can't get any sound at all out of this.
A hip and young audience yearns for the element of surprise in music as well. A bizarre sound suddenly rings out, an overturning of the expected cliches found in today's sound. You get it?
Oh, I get it. That means Teddy did it, doesn't it?
Huh? That reaction overturned my expectations.
Why don't we take a break? We've been at this since morning.
Good idea. My fingers are all stiff.
Nice follow-up now, Chan. I think I'm falling for you.
Let's just ignore this bear.
Are we really going to manage this? I'm starting to get the feeling that it's impossible no matter what we do.
There's just not enough time.
Everyone is silent. It ain't over till it's over.
Sensei, I want to play in a band. If it's over, then it's over for Yosuke too. That means it's over for me. And I can't bear to face erase that!
I don't want to know that you're only doing this because you're selfish. But you've got a point. If we give up, it all ends there.
That's right. Everything would have been for nothing if we give up now. Real brawl doesn't begin until you got your back to a wall.
We're not talking about a brawl here.
I'll do it too. It's not just about Yosuke now. I'll simply feel angry at myself if I give up.
Don't worry, Yosuke-senpai. I agreed to do this, so I'll do it. I didn't say anything pathetic like, I'll do what I can. I'm going to get a huge crowd, no matter what, and they will go home satisfied. Please, I just need your help to do it.
Wow. Now that's how a pro delivers a team-boosting speech.
Well then, should we resume our practice?
All right, let's do this!
I did it! I did it! So this isn't broken after all.
Oy.
Okay, let's try putting your music together and I'll sing along.
Whoa, wait a sec. Can't we get a little more practice before we try doing that stuff? Playing for the real reset. I mean, I'm all for that.
Don't think of it like that. I'm seeing how hard you're trying, and I don't want to just sit and watch you practice without me anymore. Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got yourself behind a door deep inside your heart again. You wanna hide, you wanna come out, going round and round.
Didn't that sound pretty good?
That was actual music!
Yeah, it felt good.
It seems there's hope after all.
The band has practiced hard and overcome many obstacles that dared face them. But now is their time to truly shine. All they have to do is discard whatever remaining fear holds them back, and a lifetime of public adoration awaits!
Hell no.
We've already been on a TV show. A midnight one.
I was discarding my clothes more than I was discarding my fear.
For me, it was like discarding my public image anyway.
Come on, everyone! Let's cheer up, okay?
And you! You have a bunch of stuff lined up, but you're still only playing the tambourine.
Haven't you heard the phrase, a clever bear conceals his claws? I'm gonna play a special little bear performance of my own and charm all the girls.
That saying's about a hawk, not a bear. And don't even think about it. We don't have the skills to ad-lib. Do you understand me? We're doing this exactly like we practiced. Got it?
What?
If you don't, then I'll make sure you pay for all the topsicles you've eaten during breaks at work.
Just like we practiced. Got it?
Well, let's take it from the top, one more time. Keep up that energy that we had before.
Everyone's hard work is slowly taking shape. We're just late into the night for the actual performance tomorrow.
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm. Nice shoes and wasabi jelly, or huge fish and dry it. I have a cat to feed. Still, Hey. You know, I got a load I can throw at him already. Home gardening. The book is full on tips of how to maintain a home garden for those who are just getting started. Your mouth waters to imagine the delicious vegetables you could grow as you turn the pages.
Crap, the crowd's a lot bigger than I expected.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making me even more nervous!
Are costumes okay? I mean, they're just our normal school uniforms. Even worse are the winter ones.
What else could we have done? It's not like we have any costumes. The clothes we've been wearing all summer won't work as costumes, and since we'll be changing wardrobes tomorrow, it works out.
Oh, crap. I can't stop my legs from shaking.
You'll be hitting the skins more than a bare-knuckle boxer!
You shut your stupid bear trap! I don't need to hear this!
You've been on TV before, right, Naoto-kun? Aren't you used to this? You haven't said a word, though.
The last time I played for a crowd was a piano recital when I was young. Doing an interview on TV is much easier. Even if I make a mistake, I'm the only one who gets embarrassed by it.
You're saying doing interviews is easy? That's crazy, too. Oh, I can't take this much longer. Don't you get nervous, too?
I'm screaming on the inside.
Wait, you are?
Sensei's face is like a waterfall!
What are we supposed to do? Huh? Did someone just...
Everyone, can you gather around for a second?
Yeah, got it.
Your hearts are all racing, right? So is mine. But that's the power behind a live performance. Don't think about doing everything exactly right. The crowd's here to have fun, so we need to have fun first. Rise-chan. When I say who's ready, you say we are, okay? Be thankful for your fans, your friends, and yourself. This is a full-blown, one-time only performance. Now who's ready?
We are!
Fired up and ready to go!
Now listen up. We're sticking to how we practiced, okay?
All right, let's do this! Here goes!
Yeah!
You got yourself behind a door deep inside your heart again. You wanna hide, you wanna come out, going round and round. Thinking hard about it doesn't help you one bit. Say hello, hello. You gotta say goodbye to thousands of lies, yeah. Shout first, just those words you really mean. And let your voice be heard all over the world. Stand up when you hear a knock on the door. It's me, come on out. Get ready for your true story.
Encore! Encore!
They're asking for an encore.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
There are only two things we can do. Ignore them and leave, or play the same song over again.
Maybe we can have Risa explain our situation and they'll go easy on us and let us replay that song. I saw that guy before.
I'm getting fired up!
Hey, Teddy?
Ha! Yeah! Crowd surf! This is the best part of being a live performer!
Stupid Teddy. We can't play without him.
Hey, why don't we all dive into the crowd? They might just carry us out of here and we can escape this awkward situation.
Stage dive? Hey, don't sound so excited! Actually, if all 7 of us jump in, there'd be trouble.
Then what are we gonna do? Do we have any other way out?
If you want to do it that much, then just the guys do it.
All right. I'll show you what it means to be a man.
Hey, wait, you idiot!
They just dodged out of the way. How?
I didn't know it was possible to stand on your own face.
You and your friends have become legends among your peers. Enough people have gathered at Junior's that you consider this mission accomplished. At least, say you to yourself.
Welcome back.
There's a bag full of clams inside. They seem very fresh. I left it alone. Ugh. Well, reducing it by a day. Come on, you can. Man, that was exhausting yesterday. It was my first time being up on stage like that. Rita had to do stuff like that all the time when she was working, right? I'd never be able to live like that. And this week we got midterms. Oh hey, we should have a study session with everyone else after school. We're all in the same boat, right? Let's help each other out. Help each other. That's right, help each other. Okay, so what if I'm more on the being helped side than the helping others side? Come on, help those of us who are academically challenged. I'll invite everyone, please. Now, please take a look at the second page of the handout. It's about Napoleon. Napoleon went on many military campaigns and needed something very specific. Napoleon had these made. Would you stand up, please? What did Napoleon have invented? Glass jars. Oh, you know well. That's right, he made people invent glass jars. Napoleon had a contest with lots of reward money to whoever could come up with a way to preserve food on long campaigns. Nicholas Appert submitted his method for canning food in 1804, paving the way for the food preservation industry. It's a common misconception, but Napoleon was not involved with the actual invention of metal cans. The first canned foods were kept in glass jars. Tin or iron cans were invented in 1810 as an alternative to heavier jars. An actual can opener, however, wouldn't be invented for another 45 years. Before the invention of the can opener, soldiers would use bayonets to cut open cans or smash them with rocks. So, midterms start at the end of this week. Don't forget to review.
Oh, hi Nanako-chan. Hi Teddy.
Hey, greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
Looks like you're having fun.
Yo.
Wow, everyone's here. So many people.
Why did everyone come here?
Exam study group. Times like these, I'm jealous of Teddy. It seems like a dream that we had a live concert here only yesterday.
That was so much fun. I didn't think the crowd would get that excited. But enough of that. Let's start with proving the trigonometric identities.
Jumping straight into math? Ours is the section on trig functions, right? The one where we find the area of a triangle given two sides and...
Huh? You find the area of a triangle with, you know, that thing. Base by height by 2.
If you don't mind, shall I teach you?
Oh, are you as smart as I thought? Could you, lend me a hand too?
Oh, I wouldn't know where to begin with second year's subjects.
What's up with that? Useless after all.
Don't call me useless.
I think I've figured out what buttons to push to get Naoto-kun riled up. You're pretty cute when you're angry.
What are you talking about?
That's it. I quit. This just ain't my thing. To hell with the exams. It's time for my animal crackers.
Ooh, can I have some too? I want to find the penguin.
Hands off the penguin. It's mine.
Forget it. I can't think.
Teddy says he doesn't know who he is. That's so weird.
My life on this side is really fun. But the more I feel that way, the more I want to know who I really am. I've surfed the net, read manga, watched TV. I even went to a place called the Library, but I still can't find anything about me.
Dude, I'd be surprised if you did.
Still, I'm starting to get an idea.
An idea? Whoa, isn't this your first time sharing a theory about yourself?
I lived in that other world. That world was my reality. But now, I have a feeling that it was born from the minds of people on this side. And over in that place, filled with shadows, I think I was some sort of special being.
A special being?
I don't remember anything from back then, though. Maybe it's that amnesia thing I read about in a book the other day.
It's true. There are some aspects of the other world that make it seem as though it's rooted in human thoughts. Still, there's no point in applying the principles of logic and deduction to a place like that. But the fact that you existed in such a world from the beginning adds credibility to your theory. There is little doubt that you are a special being on the other side. If you yourself know nothing about it, perhaps it's true that part of your memory is missing. Tell me, what is the earliest memory you can call to mind?
It's from a while ago. I've always lived there as far as I could tell. Then it started to get noisy, so when I happened to bump into Sensei and Yosuke, I asked them to do something about it.
I see. If you've always been on that side, you'd have no sense of time or days.
Oh, that's right! Nanako-chan's completely clueless about all this.
I'm sorry, Nanako-chan. We didn't mean to leave you out.
Hey, I think Teddy must be a king. I read in a story that a king was all alone inside a forest because of a bad guy's curse. Isn't that what happened to you, Teddy?
A king? Well, when you put it that way, it sounds about right.
Teddy? A king? I can see him wearing a cape!
Sheesh, Yukiko. You go into laughing fits in front of anyone now.
Can we not talk about Teddy being a king?
Huh? What's with that face?
Teddy really was a king. There were all these other kings, too, and we all...
Hey, he's talking about what happened at the club!
Quiet, you! Not in front of Nanako-chan!
Everyone left their seats to go buy drinks with Nanako.
Am I really a king?
Maybe so.
If I'm a king, I'll get to smooch girls every day.
And he's smirking.
I have this fuzzy feeling that I'll find out sooner or later with your help, Sensei.
Big bro, Teddy, is melon soda okay?
I had fun at Tuna's. Right. Oh, I see. The word "that" was omitted. So it's really saying... To tell you the truth, I'm not that good with the English language. I can memorize what's in the textbook and get good grades on tests, but I don't really understand it. But the teacher doesn't comprehend the difference between reading from the textbooks and speaking to people. Teaching must be a great job. Even idiots can be arrogant when they know more than you do. You don't get what it means to learn at all. That's just how it is. A student's value is equal to how well he scores on tests. Well, at least that's easy to understand. About the transfer student I told you about before. His grades are pretty good, but he can't beat me. So then the rest of the class and the teacher made this face like the transfer student is no good after all, looking down on him. And yet he acts all big, so everyone hates him. Lately no one even talks to him. All so stupid. Why do I have to go to school when it's so obviously dumb? That place. You're not the only one. Oh, I see. Everyone goes to school against their will. Yasagami High looks fun, at least. I get that feeling when I see you. Oh, but by the time I'm a first year, you'll already have graduated. Then there's no point, huh? Oh, time's up. Be careful going home.
Please come back again.
You can. Morning. You know, lately whenever we're over there, I've been wondering, does it feel like you've seen those shadows before? I mean, we fought robots and stuff that look like they're right out of some anime, right? Doesn't that bother you? Now that you mention it. Remember how our other selves had those logos like a TV show? Maybe it was like that for some reason as to why the shadows look like something from the TV. Andy said before that the other world is related to our minds somehow. People who watch the Midnight Channel believe it's a TV show, and we treat that world as something inside the TV. So maybe that's why? Or is it simply because all of us have had our brains soaked in television since we were kids? I guess I can't really deny that. I can't help watching Hong Kong action movies whenever they're on TV. It's so tiring coming up with stuff for the exams. All I want to do is go home and see how my stocks are doing. By the way, Halloween's at the end of this month. I'm sure you've forgotten what with tests and festivals and all. Speaking of Halloween, the first jack-o'-lanterns weren't made out of pumpkins. Satonako-san, I'll pick you, since you don't seem to care about veggies. Nah, I'll choose Narakami-kun. Do you know what vegetable was used to make the first jack-o'-lanterns? Turnips. Yep, that's correct. The first ones were made out of turnips, or beets. When that tradition was carried into the US, they started using pumpkins because they were plentiful and easier to carve. While we're on the subject, I'm hoping that my stocks will turnip... No, fine. Puns aren't my style anyway. Ugh. Well, this is it. It's time to put up or shut up. I made a deal with my dad. If I can pass all my classes with an 80% or better, I can make art again. All I've got to do is cram like there's no tomorrow, even though I never get better than the class average. Good luck. Thanks. I'll do my best. I just remembered. Hey, would you mind helping me out with something? Well, the thing is, I don't have enough materials for this piece of art I'm trying to make. Do you know where I can find a high-speed gear, senpai? I might know. Really? Does that mean you'll get it for me? I'll make sure you don't regret it. Please, I'm counting on you. Fucking Lord, that is a terrifying face. Narakami-kun, can I have a moment with you? There's something I'd like to ask. Lately nothing seems to be going right, and I've been trying to think of the cause. Feng Shui, that's got to be it, right? I think that maybe I need a better Feng Shui. I've been anxious and complaining and all. That's not how I usually am. So I was asking around, and some of the students said that you're good at finding random things for people. I'm looking for a crystal ball. Do you think you could find it for me? If I place it near the front door of my house, I'm sure my problems will be solved. See what I can do. Great. I'll leave it up to you.
Oh, Narukami-kun, is it? Isn't it? I remember your name since you're a transfer student. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? Young people often say they dislike the countryside, but if you ask me, I'd say that they just don't have any hobbies. If they had hobbies, then they wouldn't be bored, even here in the country. I've been here ever since I was very small, but I've never been bored. That's because I have a collection. What sort of collection, you ask? Tanks. Collecting tank-related items. I just can't get enough of them. Gun barrels, caterpillar treads. After becoming principal here, I've been able to devote my time and money to expanding my collection, but trading shell, that is the one thing I have been unable to acquire. If I were to get a hold of it, I would be willing to give you a reward money. Reward money can't buy.
I think I can get you that.
Really? You can find one for me? I can't wait for you to bring it to me.
And all the quests. Yep. Well, all the quests in the school anyway. Hey, you seem too fashionable to be from around here. That scent. You smell like the city. Now, I'm just a quiet country housewife, but I was once a goddess on the stage. Those days, the roar of the crowd, the smouldering gazes of the men. Listen, will you grant a wish of mine? Oh, very kind of you. You'll be a great man someday. I went into that clothing store, but they didn't have anything I need. It's not enough to relive my youth. I need something more risque, something that shows off my curves. What I want is an invincible skirt, like the kind I used to wear back in the day. If you ever find something like that, bring it to me so I can see it, please. Invincible skirt, that's... Looking for an invincible skirt. I think they're made from some castle rocks from some lab. So I meant to pick that up. God, this is a long way back. Rescue an auto, dominating machine, yep. Leave more shit. Acquire eternal note, yep. We're gonna go, yep. Yeah, it didn't tell me to get it. Okay. That is the thing. God, someone's making noise. Just make a note of that for next time I'm in the TV. Still got that. Yeah.
Oh, you're home.
I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. That was weird. I did not expect that to advance time. Oh. Time for a little bit of save abuse. Would like a great blessing, please. Small. Blech. Really wish it would just let me open the menu from anywhere. Don't care. I got the right answer anyway. Find someone else. Harry. Oh, you're just pissing me off now, gang. Give me the great blessing. You know I'm gonna get it anyway, so what's the fucking point of not just giving it to me? Ah. Be careful not to accidentally delete my save. Thank you very much. Keep giving me trouble all the time, isn't it? Giving me a great blessing. Whether you want to or not, I don't care, game. You're gonna do it. Be honest, now that the shrine's covered in gold, it would really give a great blessing every single time anyway, but, yeah, whatever. My entire day is not going to be fucking save scumming this just to get a great blessing. You will give me a great blessing right now, game. I have to go through this shit again and 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 again. I'm gonna have to play 5 more like 3 so I don't go insane. I finally get there anyway. Great! See, that wasn't so hard. You ever hear students talking? Ugh, midterms start tomorrow. I feel so lazy. Can't believe you're so hardcore about studying for the exam, senpai. Are you sure you're gonna need to know all this stuff in the future? Well, you probably won't. By the way, would you not say the word lazy around me, especially this early in the morning? Whatever. After exams we have the cultural festival. There are more first year students this year, so the festival could be more fun than it was last year. So, there's a teacher here who tried to put a problem on the test involving a student's bust, waist, hip measurements. I won't say who, but isn't that just wrong? I mean, who cares about a high school girl's measurements? It would be much more interesting if they were mine, huh? But man, middle-aged dudes are so perverted. I can feel them looking at me in the faculty lounge. By the way, speaking of middle-aged men, there's a cute little fish called the Oji-san. Isn't that a cute name? Too bad there's no fish called the Oba-san. I guess that's because no matter how old we get, woman is still woman. Oh, Yukon, were you listening to what I just said? What kind of fish was I just talking about? An OG-san. I'm glad you were listening to me. It's actually named the goatfish, but it's commonly called the OG-san. It's called this because it has whiskers and looks just like a middle-aged man. I want you to remember that, so I'll be putting it on the test. On the test that starts tomorrow. Do I have enough for this rat ass cat now? Odd. Meow. Ugh. A lot of fucking fish. The policeman told me I should go home soon, but I don't want to. I don't want to help out packing stuff. I like this riverbank so much. Why do I have to move? Hello again. I don't want to be bothering you, but there's something I want to ask you. Are you free? What do you need? We're moving soon, so I made up my mind. I'm going to stop being exactly like my sister. I think changing my appearance would be a good first step, so I want to wear a headband. A cute one would be best, so can you find a branch headband for me? If it's something that you find, it'll be something that no one else has, right? Do you think you could find one for me? I'm on it. Thank you. I'm so glad that you can help me out.
What? Well, why did you have to interrupt me when it should be obvious that I was lost in thought? I was just taking a little stroll down memory lane. All my friends from years ago, they all left this town one by one. I can't count on them anymore. Boy, you need to treasure those friends of yours while you still have them.
Seems like he's going to continue talking. What will you do?
People, they're frightening things, aren't they? Once they find something they like, they'll keep asking for it. I'm well and truly impressed by your kindness, boy. I think I understand you, but I want to get into the best sauna ever made. I think I could do that too if I had fine coal. Youngster, would you bring some to me?
Sure thing, Gramps.
Really? Is it okay? Aren't you busy with school and all that jazz? No, never mind. Thank you, boy. I'm looking forward to it.
Let me know, it's me. Yep, hang on. I meant to talk to you, not go into the room, but whatever. Oh, you're here. Mary looks depressed. Okay. Hey. About last time. Sorry. I want to talk outside.
I'm actually scared that I can't remember anything. Everything about me is borrowed. Everything is just on loan from that room. If I return what I borrowed, I won't have anything left. The name Marie, this body, this voice, they'll all fade away. I feel like that's what'll happen to me. So I thought, if only I could at least remember something. But I couldn't figure out anything. It's really scary. Maybe I don't have any real memories to find. It's beautiful. Hey, is this that one place? We came here after eating the steak skewers. It really is nostalgic here. I don't know why, but it feels like I've known this scenery since a long time ago. I had fun then. Take me there again sometime, okay?
It's a memory.
Of course I remember, you stupid jerk-faced twerp. I remember. It's a memory. A memory of you and me. Huh. Yeah, I remember. I feel stupid now. It feels incredible.
Mary closes her eyes as if reminiscing something.
Hey, can we make more? More memories?
It's up to you.
Jerk. Make them with me. Please. I want to make them with you. I don't have to hurry, huh? Even if I don't have memories, I can make more. Thank you. I'm sorry, it's just that I'm happy.
Seems Mary has cheered up.
Still, you really are a weird person. You're so busy, and yet you still take time to take care of me. Why do you do that?
Mary looks at you with anticipation. However, you're already in a relationship with another girl.
Why?
Because you're my friend.
Friend. I see. So this is what it means to have friends. Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm your friend now. Look, I'm really counting on you. So let me say, stupid, I hate you.
They talk about everything that has happened. She escort her back to the velvet room.
Welcome back.
Right. Time to go get another blessing. How many reloads is this gonna be? Uh. Outside, I don't think there should be many. Just let me open the menu. Wait, no. Oh. Okay. It's going to be slightly more troublesome, isn't it? Stupid place to put a fucking save abuse thing. Jesus Christ. Just replace it with something else. You only put save abuse things in places that can be easily fucking reloaded. Ugh. Truly hate this. Closing and reopening the game like this has to have a goddamn effect. Be great. Mild. Nope. Come on. Sad, but actually closing and reopening the game is faster. Why I say it should just fucking give me the blessing. Great, we're being closed again. Ridiculous. I have to use a spoiler free walkthrough because I want to fucking save time and not miss anything. Ugh. Great. Be great. Good. Oh my god. Hopefully I won't have to do that again. Oh, morning. Hey, how much studying did you get done after we met up? Actually, have you studied at all? What about you? Me? How much do you think I would study? If I'm gonna die, at least I'll go down fighting, just like Ryoma Sakamoto. Wait, was that Shinsengumi? Okay, Adam's apple, throat. Japan, foreign map, right edge. Shortest war, 40 minutes. Venison all.
Hey, it's me.
Right. This week on Tanaka, we have a red battle suit with a couple of diet boots, physical mirrors with magic mirrors. Wants me to do the fortunes again tonight. Halfway through the midterms. Ugh, it's terrible. You, Chan. I'm no good. I said I didn't want to see you, and yet part of me was hoping that you would come anyway. I'm happy that you did. If it's all right with you, shall we talk?
Yes.
I'd be happy to. I was half expecting you to come, and half thinking that you'd given up. Being non-committal, floating around, never deciding to be one thing nor another. Can a man understand that? I get it. I see. I suppose this kind of feeling isn't gender-specific. I just remembered something. Before we were married, you remember that my husband and I could only meet once a year, yes? So we exchanged letters all the time. I'd wait by the mailbox every day, wondering when his next letter would arrive. The days one came would fill me with joy, but I also felt that reading it immediately would be wasteful. But I wanted to write my reply so badly, so I would grow impatient and read it carefully over and over. What were they about? Do you know, I've forgotten after all this time. When you find yourself somebody to love, try writing a letter for them. Just one line can convey so much more of your feelings than 100 speeches. But you know what? I've lost the letters he'd sent to me. I thought I kept them in a safe place. Well, I suppose I don't need them anymore anyway.
I'll see you again.
You're back.
Please, just give me a great blessing straight away, game. Okay. Whoa. Don't know what that was about. Steam being Steam. Ugh. People outside, someone else, Harry. Great blessing. Closing and reopening this all the time cannot be good for my PC. Just open the menu at any fucking time I want and it would be so much better. Great blessing! Yay! Okay. Midterms Day 3. Japanese name for panda. Black and white bears. Sticking one's head in the sand. Ostrich. Almost picked chicken. Expert, lesson, math gal. Building glass jars. Risky Kigo. Fall. Dragon's blood. Plant resin. Last day.
It's finally over.
Hey, about question 8.
She and Yukiko are completely absorbed in reviewing an exam.
I pulled an all-nighter last night, so I'm ready to collapse any second now. I'm gonna head home. See you later.
At last, the long midterms are finally over. Indeed, Terror, Hermit, Strength, Devil, Star, Fortune, Ion, Sun, Moon, Lovers, Magician. Right, we need to go pick up a persona. View Compendium. Emperor Oberon. Hope it's feeling right.
Yo.
Senpai, classes suck today as always. Oh yeah, how's she doing? That girl, I mean, Mary, whatever it was. Nah, I ain't worried about her or nothing. She just seems like someone you can't leave on her own. Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I ain't interested in a brat like her, okay? Well, tell her I said hi and that she ought to come along the next time we get together.
Yo. Yeah.
Sweet. Seems Kanji called the boy here. Yeah. Kanji placed a bunch of knit dolls on the table. Each one with different clothing and accessories. They're very elaborate. I can have these? Yeah, you don't need them. I guess you could just toss. Thank you! Oh yeah, Mum said you should at least be paid for the materials. She gave me some money. I said I don't need it. I look like I'm in this for the money, do you? Mister, you're from Tatsumi Textiles, right? What? Nothing.
Oh, Big Bro!
Dolls! They're so cute! What are these?
Well,
This man made them. It's amazing. You're really good. Should have straight at me when you said this man. Hey, Nanako-chan. Don't go around telling everyone, okay? It's kind of embarrassing. Why? I think it's cool you can make things like this. I want to learn how to make them too.
Oh, well, maybe next time. Is that okay with you, big bro?
I want to learn too.
The hell?
Me? Teach you? I ain't that good at teaching.
Oh, I was on my way to Emi-chan's house. Teach me next time. Bye. I'm going to show these to Mum. Thank you, mister.
Senpai.
I think I kinda understand now. A little anyway. About what strength really means. I used to think it was doing what needed to be done like a man. So I thought for me that was catching this damn killer. I mean, that's important too, but something else I gotta confront too, ain't there?
You're a weak heart?
My weak heart. When I met that other me in the TV world, I really hated knowing it was me. Thought I should change, but now I feel like I haven't changed a bit. So I started to panic.
Kenji's muttering to himself.
It ain't that easy to become strong, is it?
Kenji's looking far into the distance with a relieved look on his face. His face shines with a gentleness you've never seen before from him.
I'm taking off. Mum saw the stuff I made. She's been hassling me about selling them at the shop. How's a textile shop gonna do with stuff that's already been knit?
Despite his work, Kenji seems happily embarrassed.
Later.
Nanako doesn't seem to be home.
I'm home. Oh, welcome back. There was a letter in the mailbox for you.
The letter is addressed to Mr. Yu Narakami. The sender's name and address are nowhere to be found. There is only one sentence printed. Don't rescue anymore.
Is it from a friend? Oh, my show is almost done.
Don't rescue anymore. Could this be a warning from the killer? Or is it just a prank? We should discuss this with the group tomorrow.
I'll protect you all from the madness of this world. I'll take you to a place where you can be at peace. Yes, it's much more peaceful than here.
You showed everyone the letter you received yesterday.
Don't rescue anymore. Is this a warning?
No punctuation or capitalization. Aw, what a cliche.
Ain't this just a prank? The kind of stuff that only happens in the movies?
Did you show this to your uncle?
Not yet.
Senpai, Dojima-san is trustworthy, but it may be best to keep this to ourselves. He will ask why you received such a letter, and if he were to put you under surveillance, our hands would be tied. If this letter is real, what's most important isn't what it says. It's the fact that it was delivered to the Dojima residence, addressed directly to you. This means the culprit knows in great detail who has been interfering with his crimes. And of all of us, he chose to deliver his message to the Dojima residence, home of a police detective. I'd have this letter checked at a crime lab if I could, but even then I doubt they'd find anything. The text is a warning, while the subtext expresses the culprit's confidence that we can't use it to pinpoint his identity.
So it's useless to tell the police. In fact, that would make things worse.
Cross your fingers, it's just a prank.
I think the chances of that are slim. This message is too specific, too perfect to be a prank. But how could the killer know so much about us? Could he be watching us from somewhere?
Teddy's been saying for a while that when we're over there, he senses someone watching us. Wait. Every time we went to the other side to rescue someone, did we end up on the Midnight Channel ourselves?
I don't know. It seems like no one else knows what we're doing. I haven't heard any rumors about us at school. Even the people who I know check that channel haven't said anything. The only gossip I heard was about the people who disappeared.
I see. Come to think of it, how the Midnight Channel works is still a mystery.
Let's put aside for now the matter of what that world truly is. There's too little data to go on. For now, we need to keep in mind that the culprit knows who we are. As long as we're all aware of that, it will be enough for now.
Yeah, guess there's no use thinking about stuff we can't understand. Freaking out over speculation is just what the killer wants us to do, right?
Yes, Kay's right.
Yeah.
Tell the others. We'll have to wait until the situation changes.
All right. Mind if I change the subject then? The Culture Festival's just around the corner. What's our class doing again?
Oh yeah, it hasn't been decided yet, huh?
I heard we'll be voting on it soon. But aren't they still gathering ideas?
Whoa, I think Yosuke just got hit with a bolt of inspiration. Whatever it is, it'll be out there. I'd bet my lunch on it.
Hey, Senpai, have you decided who you'll be going around the campus with during the festival? My schedule's still wide open, you lucky guy.
Oh, she just had to say something.
Almost a pity I already know who the bad guy is. Mister, you're friends with the boy whose pa owns this place, aren't you? You know, I saw you two putting on a show up on the roof the other day. The owner's son and the other workers helped clean up after the concert. I think he must have forgotten this after they finished up and he changed out of his work clothes. Could you give it to him? I'm counting on you. Did you hear the TV? Wrong person.
You. You're... The man in black is looking at you as if appraising you. Do you know about luminol reactions? What part of the body do you use to test DNA? What's the best way to obtain someone's email address? What 10 things can you learn from footprints? The man is bombarding you with questions for some reason. With your unmatched knowledge, you answer every challenge smoothly and easily. I see. You are quite an interesting young man. Do you know Naoto-sama? You know a detective by the name of Naoto Shiragane, correct? I do? Yes, I know you know him. Deliver this to him. He will understand. Good day, then. Now walked away briskly. This smells like a case. You should hand it over to Naoto. Tower, hermit, strength, devil, star, fortune, aeon, sun, moon. I do have a moon on me then. Her name's I, right? Yes.
Oh,
Did you ask Daisuke-kun about his type?
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you. What, do I have something on my face or something? Tell Daisuke that I, Bahara, wanted to know his type. Huh? My type? I'm not interested in women. Well, if anything, I like a nice girl, though.
Did you ask? Come with me.
Sure.
Okay.
I yanked your arm all the way up here.
Well,
Oh. Did you ask him what kind of girl he likes?
You told I about Daisuke's type. Nice girls.
Nice. He didn't say anything about being cute. Not even like a beautiful woman or anything like that. But every guy wants to be with a pretty girl, right? It's the good-looking girls who find love, isn't it? Forget this. I'm tired of beating around the bush. Just go ask him if he's got a crush on anyone. What are you waiting for? Go!
Don't appear to have a choice.
Yo.
You, what's up?
Ask Daisuke if he has a crush on anyone in particular.
What's gotten into you? Nah, there isn't anyone.
You asked if he had any interest in I.
I? Like our manager, I? Not interested. We don't play in 20 questions. See you later. Seems I was eavesdropping. Okay, that went from 0 to 9,000 in a millisecond. Don't come any closer. He doesn't like me. He's not interested in the slightest. I... We need to calm her down before it gets any worse. Guys like pretty girls, don't they? I'm pretty now, and I have to work hard to become this way. But if I can't be loved, then what's the point? I'll hear you out. I used to be fat and clumsy. My family was poor and everyone at school bullied me all the time. They used to surround me and say I was gross, or they called me names like Piggy Hara. The boy I had a crush on even told me not to look at him because I'd give him my germs. Those awful memories still haunt me in my nightmares. About the time I entered middle school, my family came into their money. Everyone got so jealous of us that we ran away and moved here. I knew this was my chance to start over. It was my time to show them all. I dieted, got into shape, and read every fashion or women's magazine I could get my hands on. I studied them like they were textbooks and learned all the secrets, everything from attracting guys to smiling better. But looks like it was all for nothing. Couldn't be loved unless I became pretty, and now that I am, I still can't have it. Guess I'm doomed. I'll never be loved, will I?
It's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
He just doesn't know you.
You're so nice to me.
Should have fallen in love with you. Do you want to do? Just kidding. I'll be your boyfriend. Sure. You know, I'd be fine with that. Apparently that's the end platonic one. Doesn't seem like it to me, but whatever. Whatever. What the hell. I'm going home now.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
This guide is wrong in places. Oh, I want another spot. Never mind.
They look yummy. We've got veggies. Come on, grow.
Oh well. There should be no bad thing that happens because of this. Oh. I knew it didn't seem right, but whatever. Food fight. Says that the essence of Chinese dining is to eat everything that is served. Do you feel that if you put this advice into practice, it will toughen your body and mind? You over here, students talking. The Culture Festival is going to be Saturday and Sunday next week. There's a rumor that one of the classes still hasn't decided what they're going to do. Yeah, that's pretty common. They'll argue about it forever, but in the end they'll end up with something lame like the rest area. One more week left to get ready. I need to get fired up too. It's time for homework.
Well, as you all know, next week is the Culture Festival. And as you also know, we still haven't decided what our class is going to do for it. You guys don't care, do you?
We are going to decide based on the suggestions we have so far. Please vote for one of them. Here they are: break area, video room, and study room.
Wow. Sounds like whatever we pick, we don't need to put any effort into it. Talk about lack of motivation.
Yeah, but the easier the better, right?
Oh, one more. Group date cafe.
Hey, who put in a suggestion like that? Was it you, Chie?
Yeah, right. Why would I do such a thing?
What's a group date cafe?
Who knows? But I doubt anyone will vote for it. Our class is actually a pretty serious bunch.
Yeah, it's just a joke idea. You gotta have one weird one mixed in, you know?
Ah, figures!
We'll be passing around the vote sheet. Just circle one of the suggestions.
Well,
All right, time to count the votes. The first vote is Group Date Cafe. Second vote, Group Date Cafe. Huh? Seriously? Third vote, Video Room. Fourth vote, Group Date Cafe. Group Date Cafe, Group Date Cafe, Study Room, Group Date Cafe.
all of the votes have been counted. The group date cafe is in first.
Well, first place? What are we gonna do?
Don't ask me! This is your fault! I do wonder, though. Do all those people who voted for it realize they have to run it themselves?
I've never been on a group date before, so I was a little curious.
What the? You voted for it?
Yeah, I thought it would be sad if no one voted for it.
But Yosuke's the one behind it!
Hey, it wasn't just me. It came in first place. The public agrees. Well, since the majority rules, we'll be doing the group date cafe. But what does that even mean? Is it like speed dating? Can we really pull this off? You'd all better pitch in on this.
Actually, would the teachers be okay with this?
Dude, how could Kashiwagi say no?
Miss Kashiwagi's busy getting ready for those two notorious pageants. That's why she's leaving it up to us students to decide what to do.
Right. She just dumped it in our laps because she didn't want to bother.
Group date cafe? Are we gonna get any customers with this?
Seriously, what is a group date cafe? I voted for it and I didn't even know. Oh my gosh! How the heck's this gonna turn out?
Alright. Oh, Naoto, where are you? Oh, you-san. Thank you for saving me. I apologize, but I have something I want to think about. Naoto seems absorbed in thought about something. Seems you need some sort of opportunity before you can become closer. Now that you think about it, you do have a card that the man in black gave you. What's this? He said I'd understand. What's that supposed to mean? Excuse me, but could you please accompany me for a brief period? I'd like to hear more about what transpired when you were given this card. Please, it won't take long. I apologize. I wanted to talk someplace quiet. What sort of person gave this to you? A man who knew I knew you.
I see.
Which means it's possible that he's been snooping around, gathering information on you, or me, or even the case. The man must also know you well. He wouldn't have entrusted the delivery to anyone he didn't know. But this is a small town. He could easily have looked up my address. Why go to all the trouble of giving the letter to you? Intriguing. Is he involved with this case? Or another case altogether? If it's me he's after, he could be anyone. Oh, I'll keep the card. The man is most likely still here in Inaba. I cannot drag you further into this. You can't back out now.
Huh?
Well, it's good to know you're worried about me, but
I apologize.
I'm sorry. I seem to have a tin ear for other people's feelings. Yosuke-san told me so before. I'll look into this card and report my findings to you, so don't worry about me. As our leader, I know that you have a lot on your shoulders, so... Naoto seems to be worried about you. That should be all the arcanas. While we are here, why don't we chat a little? Oh yes, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Shall we go home now?
Welcome home!
Can you teach me this?
Comes after the word have, so I should be using the past participle. Done, right? Is English all about memorization too? Math is just remembering the right formulas and applying them. Chemistry is just remembering chemical equations. The tests are just there to see if you can remember them. to penalise you if you forget. Forgot. There. Is there any bullying at your school? No, there isn't. I guess I'd expect that from people in high school. You're more mature. It's not like they're punching him or hiding things from him or anything. They're not stealing his money. It's just that he doesn't have a place there. Maybe that's not the same thing as bullying. Leave it to me. Sensei? Oh, thank you. It's not about me. It's about the transfer student, the one I was talking about before, not me. Seems that I've been talking to you about things that really aren't relevant to my studies. I don't mind. There, you told Shu that his talking about school didn't bother you. Thank you.
You'll come again, won't you?
Then, take care.
Thank you very much.
Hello, it's Rise. Oh.
Right. Open channel. Your assassin and diet food. Chest keys and flying stickers. I mean, not that the weapon really matters. Next time I'm in the TV, I'm gonna start hunting death anyway, so... 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20... Yep. And that's 00, so that's 20. Yes, I should have all the links now. Well, all of them started anyway.
Yo.
Hey, you senpai. You have some time?
Yeah.
Wait. How about we go buy some food? GA senpai says the steak bowl here is great. And hey, she's the expert. You're Kanji Tatsumi, right? I'd like to have a word with you.
Huh?
Yeah? Well, I wouldn't. Come with me. You got a warrant? Kanji didn't do anything. Senpai. Ah, you're the kid that Tatsumi's been hanging around with lately. I see. So you're in cahoots.
That's right, punk!
So what if we hang out? What's it to you? You know there's been a group of teenage bullies lurking around here, don't you? We got a tip saying you've been threatening a child at the hills in the floodplain. Threatening? Child? Oh, him. So you admit it? Not a shred of remorse either. It's just being nice. Senpai? Seems Kanji doesn't want you to tell. You two are going to have to come with us down to the station.
Quit it!
Now wait a second. Senpai has nothing to do with this. Oh, mister, what are you doing? You know these boys, kid? Can you tell me how you know them? I don't think they're being straight with me.
Hey!
The hell are you telling that kid? You call yourself a cop. Did this boy ask you for anything? For instance, did he claim he lost his money? You lost your money, mister? You can have some of mine. Just as I thought. That ain't... Oh, but I came today to give you the cookies Mum baked as thanks. I was going to sneak in and leave them at Tatsumi Textiles, but here you are. Thanks? Thanks for what? He made me a bunch of dolls, like a bunny and a cat. He's really good. Dolls? Are you saying Tatsumi made them? What a load of... There's no way you're getting me to believe that. Damn, Kanji.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, senpai. I got this. I got it. Alright, listen up, punks. There ain't any lying about it. I made the kid some dolls. What with the ones for his friends and his mum. It was 8 all told. And let me warn you, they're so cute they'll give you diabetes, the instant fatal kind. So what? You want me to teach you how to make 'em, huh? What? You about to say, that ain't like me, right? Go ahead and laugh, damn it. Like I care, I'm used to being pointed at. And what's most important is, I ain't gonna make this kid or senpai a liar. Hey you, that button's fallen off. I'm gonna sew it back on you here. Officer, what are you doing with my kanji? Oh, well, ma'am, there've been several cases of bullying around here, so... Kanji had nothing to do with them. Mum? He would never do such a thing. He may be stupid and short-tempered, but he's a strong and gentle child. Why, just the other day he showed me his dolls, and he told me I can put them up for sale. Your bag? What are you saying? We apologize. If you'll excuse us. Mum, you'd believe me over the police? He would never do such a thing. The mother knows. I need to prepare dinner now. Don't go stuffing yourself at Aya before coming home. Mister, are you crying? No, I ain't crying. This is snot. I got a cold. You want to catch it, huh? Seems Kanji has grown a bit. Generate 3. Not really needed. Senpai, I think I'm getting a sore throat with my cold. Damn it, my nose won't stop running.
Thanks.
Welcome back.
Could have just substituted it, couldn't I? Oh well. Food fight.
Hello.
Good morning, Senpai. I heard from Rise-san that it seems nearly everyone earned their scooter licenses over the summer. You may be interested to know that I acquired mine around the same time. Quite a coincidence, isn't it? Let's go somewhere together. Yes, I wouldn't mind doing so, should the opportunity arise. I'm confident in my cycling skills, so I doubt any trouble will arise en route. Hey everyone! They posted the test results. The awful moment of truth. Oh well, wanna check it out? Whoa, you're a genius, you! That's awesome. I'm just as happy as if I'd got the highest grade myself. Just all around awesome. I saw your exam results, you. Just what I would expect from the one who blazes his own path through history. There may be exciting things happening, but please don't forget about your studies. Well, it looks like you deserve a reward. Don't be so modest. These are just things I collected throughout my years of dowsing. History guides the flow of our possessions into the rightful hands. All is as it was meant to be. Blech. You can. I saw the results of the midterms. I am so proud of you. It's something nice as a reward. There was a little slip-up and I only have the male version. I look forward to how well you'll do on your later exams too.
Hello.
Good day, Yusan. Oh yes, do you have time you can spare with me today?
Yes.
Seems that Naoto has something to report about the card you gave her. As you can see, nothing is written on it. It's just a plain white card. But it does feel a bit stiff given its thinness. Without any indication of its contents, however, I have no idea who sent it. I'd chalk it up as a prank. That's no fun. One would expect there to be more. Excuse me. Yes, it's me. Ah, Yakushiji-san, what's the matter? A thief? In the Shirogane estate? Yes, yes, I see. I don't keep anything in that room that I'd miss terribly. You have already reported this to the police, I assume? Then I'll leave the rest to you. As long as Grandpa is safe, it doesn't matter. Can't take my eyes off this case yet. Thief in a sleuth's house? There's no need for you to be so skeptical. And that was from Yakushiji, my grandpa's secretary. It appears someone has broken into the Shirogane estate. My room was targeted, and he wanted to know if I could think of any particular item the thief might have been after. Several items pertaining to me were also stolen from Grandpa's inventory. I don't know about those, but my belongings aren't of any particular value, so... Remember that card?
Yes.
That's precisely what I was thinking. Regardless, you don't have to worry about me. You both have more pressing matters to attend to. I'm not sure how to react to you, worrying about me. God. Oh my god, she's gonna be massively underleveled.
I'll see you again.
Oh, you're home.
Oh, big bro, today I love you, big bro. Oh yeah, Dad said you got the best score in the school on your tests. That's incredible. I made this. Here you go. Mm. Model building.
Good morning.
You said? This rain, I don't like it. No one has turned up missing yet, but it still makes me uneasy.
Yo!
Sorry to barge in. Make room for me too. This one's already full, dumbass. Get now to make room under hers.
It's quite all right.
By all means, Kanji-kun. You'll catch a cold at this rate if you don't. What? Me and her under the same umbrella? To hell with that. If I did that, it'd mean we'd practically be like a couple. And that's a problem because, dude, how old are you? Shut up. Come on, let's trade spots. You know how stupid that sounds, right? Well, that's fine with me. Naoto, mind if I walk with you?
Hey!
Hey, who you calling stupid? Stop talking shit about me.
When you just make up your mind.
Excuse me.
I don't mind making room for whoever.
Huh?
You? The third choice, eh? Not what I expected, but I have no objections.
Damn it! I don't need any umbrella in a damn drizzle like this. I'll show you how it's done.
Kanji-kun? Sheesh, that idiot's gonna make himself sick. Oh crap, we're gonna be late if we keep this nonsense up. Let's hurry it up.
Good day.
All business. Just teleport, it'll be quicker.
Hello.
Oh, no. I'll be fine by myself. Well, if you don't mind. This was in my shoe locker. Note I was holding a sealed letter. Challenge for a duel? You're quite old-fashioned, aren't you? Judging by the name and the handwriting, the sender is a woman. She thoughtfully provided her year in class. And one factors in the heart-shaped seal as well. It's hard to imagine that this is related to my job in any way. In other words, there is no need to read it. I apologize. I wasted your time with this pointlessness. How misleading. Still letter at a time like this. You won't read it? Even if I read it, there's nothing I can do about it. Romantic entanglement suggests that. Whether the sender is male or female, I have no intention of responding. I have no time to be dilly-dallying with callow love affairs. I assume the same is true for you? Saying they love me without even knowing me. Ludicrous. Let's go.
Senpai.
Would you like to stop somewhere on the way? There are still some questions I have regarding the murders. Then shall we be off?
Welcome back.
I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food.
Hey you. I heard you got top marks on that last exam. Keeping up your studies while taking care of Nanako too. You're one hard worker, aren't you? I need to act like an uncle every so often and give you some spending money. Here you go. Big tip. But don't spend it all in... Nah, you can use it however you like.
Am I a millionaire now? Imagine by the next time I get out of the TV I will be though.
Like this?
I need to make this sentence have the same meaning as the one in the example here. He is good at.
Mister.
People who grow up speaking a different language end up thinking in their native tongues, right? That's funny. There's going to be a fair commemorating the anniversary of my school's founding. So there was a discussion about what our class was going to do, and all the girls were being noisy. Didn't you join in? I don't want to. They're all stupid. That's not true. You never had to be around them. School's like that all day. And when I get home, Mum is all over me. You're so excellent. You can be number one. I'm so proud of you. You're my pride and joy. But I'm... You only come here because you're being paid to, right? That's not it. Well, I don't need to know why you keep coming back. Up until now, all I ever did was go back and forth from home to school. I look forward to when you come to tutor me.
Can you tutor me a little more?
Oh, there's something I still don't really understand. Can you tutor me for a little while longer?
Please.
I don't tutor you for the money, I tutor you for the social link.
Hey.
Good morning, you can. The culture festival is just around the corner. Let's all do our best to prepare for it. Okay. Class was late in deciding what to do, and Miss Kashawagi has been very busy, right? So we need to pick up the slack and make sure we do a good job. Oh, but I'm not interested in the blind date part. Understand? I'm not, okay? Today I'll talk to you about the history of food. It'll be a nice change. Among food history, one of the most interesting is the history of French cuisine. Now, French cuisine is representative of European food, but it actually stems from Italian food. A noble Italian gal married the French king in the 16th century, and that's when it crossed over, among other things. Like the fork. I can't imagine eating some things without a fork today. It's said that before the fork was introduced, everyone in France ate with their hands, or just a knife. So modern French cuisine, with its strict manners now, has its roots in Italian cuisine. How about that? Wasn't it interesting to see world history through the lens of food?
Senpai!
Good.
Everyone today, eh?
Hello.
It's... Naoto is holding a card. And that card again?
Yes.
It's unmistakable. Judging by its appearance, it's on the same cards. It's on the same card stock, the same size, unsigned just like last time. I'm almost certain this came from the same person. Let's talk about this someplace more private. Card reads as follows. Dear Detective, your prized possessions are in my hand. Can you recover them? The game is afoot. The Phantom Thief. Seems this is the work of the figure who snuck into the Shirogane estate. I'll send this to Yakushiji-san so he can see it, so he can turn it in to the police as evidence. The Phantom Thief. How absurd. I haven't the time to waste on this. That's right. Exactly. We're dealing with a matter that has claimed lives. The stakes are entirely different. In contrast, we have a petty prankster guilty of mere housebreaking, theft, and inscrutable threats. Just a ruffian who broke into the Shirogane estate and threw down the gauntlet. That's why I don't like this. When I'm with you, I always seem to lose my composure. I don't want to get involved with this sort of childish game. But to ignore it only makes me angry. Let's catch him together. Of course we will. You're the one who brought this to my attention. Let's work together on this. Take down those pesky phantom thieves. Mind charge. Stealth X magic attack. Wow, you have dark and light. Okay. And you have almighty. Criminy, you have some... Now that it's been decided, let's re-examine the first card. There must be some sort of hint there. Oh, and of course, I only intend to investigate this case in our free time. I have something else I must do.
I'll see you again.
Welcome back.
Canada. Good work. Can you report today's progress? Right.
Yo!
You. Hey, what kind of event did the class at your old school do during cultural festivals? School here in Inaba has a bunch of different events for our culture festival. Guess this is one of the few school events that everybody actually looks forward to. I'm looking forward to it. No, right. I hope it gets really interesting, especially for some events in particular. There's a headline written in large letters on the bulletin board. The Miss Yatsugami High Pageant. Seems to be announcing a beauty pageant that will take place during the cultural festival.
Ugh, on top of planning it, Kashiwagi's gonna be in it?
So that's why she agreed to plan this event.
The name Nariko Kashigawa is indeed on the entry list. The other contestants are... You see a list of familiar names. Yukiko Amagi, Jie Satanaka, Nisei Kujikawa, Naoto Shirogane, Hanoko Honita, Hanoko Hotani. It's a surprising lineup.
1, 2... Wow, there's a lot of signups here. I'm surprised so many people took an interest.
Whoa, Rise Kujikawa? Seriously? Oh man, trust a celebrity to kill the fun of it all.
I bet she'll draw a huge crowd.
Wow. Yukiko-san's finally entering. If this was any other year, she'd win for sure. Now she's up against Rosette. It's gonna be a culture festival to remember.
Huh? Rosette's entering? She's gonna take part in something like this? Maybe I better think more seriously about saving a seat.
Look, Chie's entering too. She's actually pretty close to my type. Actually, I hear she has a lot of secret admirers. Naoto's that boyish, girlish, whatever, right? You know, she's, pretty cute.
Dude, you sound like a pervo when you laugh like that. But, to be honest, I think she's cute too.
Seems that each girl already has fans.
Yo. Are you free for lunch? I don't know why, but Chie asked us to come to the roof. She looked pretty serious. I wonder if something's happened. Oh, and Kanji's coming too.
You better have a damn good explanation for this!
For what?
The beauty pageant! You wrote down our names without telling us, didn't you?
No, it wasn't me. Why do you automatically blame me? I mean, if you don't want to do it, you just say no, right? Like it was just a joke.
We wouldn't be so pissed if we could do that! With Kashiwagi planning this year's event, even those who got entered by other people can't back out!
Seriously? Must have been something in the fine print I overlooked.
So it was you!
Oh, crap!
Hey, do you want us to take part in the beauty pageant?
Well, yeah. I mean, you guys know how popular Yukiko is here. And on top of that, we have an idol and a detective prince. What's the point of having a beauty pageant if all these incredible heroines aren't going to take part?
So where do I fit in?
Oh.
Well, excuse me for not fitting in!
Hey, you want them to be in it too, don't you, Kanji?
Huh? I ain't interested in that stuff.
Naoto-kun, Kanji-kun says that he really wants you to be in it.
What? I didn't say nothing.
What about you? You want them to be in it, right?
Enter the pageant, damn it.
with Yosuke, aren't you?
So long as there are people looking forward to seeing me, I might as well put on a show for them. Of course, there's no need to involve my agency in this.
That's right. That's the way to go. Teddy's looking forward to it too. Actually, I think he was more excited than anyone. It was him who was pushing me to sign you all up.
So Ted's behind this too!
We're in an awkward position. If we can't refuse, I suppose there's no sense in arguing the point. But it seems ill-fitting for someone like me to get up on stage. I wonder if there's any way I could take it up with the school authorities.
I don't think it's a problem at all. I mean, just do it, you know? Seriously.
Dude, looks like your blood's boiling even more than usual.
Silly Kanji. Just tell her you want to see her on the stage. So, is it a deal? The four of us will be in the beauty pageant?
What are you saying?
I beg you, please be in it. If you do, my, doubts will finally be cleared. Come on! Make me a man!
Doubts? What are you talking about?
Look, just do it, damn it! I mean, you're an ace detective, aren't you?
What does that have to do with a beauty pageant?
We're back! I'm so tired.
Where'd you guys go?
Over to Jeunesse. We had to go get some paint and cloth.
Oh, for the decorations.
Thank you. Did you have them write you an invoice?
Yeah, I think they understood what it was for, so they wrote it without us having to ask.
There's some things I want to go over about the day of the event.
Is this about the group date cafe?
Yes, since Yosuke's leading the executive committee.
Wait, what?
It was your proposal, right?
Are you serious?
Well, all you have to do is the reception. After people sign in, have a few guys and girls sit facing each other at a table. Conduct a short session first where they ask each other questions. After about half an hour of that, it'll be confession time. Get them to select the number of the person they like. If the other person accepts, that makes them a couple. Hey, Yosuke, you listening?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, if we roll up this bit of cloth, won't it kind of be like a ball?
Yeah, okay, I'll be the catcher.
Why the catcher? Hey, Yosuke, want to be the batter?
I don't give a damn anymore. I'm in. Watch me slam that ball right back into your face.
Hey, you guys better get serious about this.
The group date cafe that your class will be running at the Culture Festival is getting underway.
You're back. They look good.
Right. Ayako asked you to come here.
I'm sorry.
You're already done with your work today. Aren't you? I wanted to say goodbye. Goodbye? I'm leaving this hospital today. I grew to hate hospitals. All the life and death. In the end, everyone leaves, leaving me behind. I was lonely. Then I remembered. I remembered that I wanted to help. I became a nurse because I wanted to save people's lives. I couldn't see that it was as simple as that. No, I probably didn't want to see it. And to think that the one who would show me this is just some kid with a rag in his hand. I tend to go for older, rich men, and I landed a child. So, I'm going. I'm going to find that path I gave up on. I thought I couldn't do it. But I will walk that road. I'm going to be my own guide. Thinking, walking, taking responsibility for myself. Once I've done all that, I think I can finally say that I've truly lived.
Will you take this? I give you the person I was when I was here.
Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Beelzebub, the ultimate form of the Devil Arcana. I'm going to say this. It's as much to myself as it is to you.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life. The answers to those things lie within you. So long.
I thought all the 10s were voiced completely for a minute. Oh well. Sayako left, never looking back. My work at the hospital is done. You can see a headline in large letters on the bulletin board. The Miss Yasagami High pageant. Seems that a cross-dressing pageant is also going to be held at the Culture Festival.
Hey, it's Yosuke. We're expecting great things from you.
They're doing the cross-dressing pageant again this year? Man, they never learn, do they? Ooh, some people have signed up already. Man, what idiots would want to be in this thing? Let's see, Yosuke Hanamura... Me?! Wait, and Kanji Tatsumi? You're on here too!
You Narikomi, that's your name, alright.
Wow, there's a lot of contestants. Didn't we only get like 2 people last year? I heard this year, even if someone else signs you up, you can't back out. Well, that's not cool. Hey, but what if they did sign themselves up? Ew, what a disturbing thought! Seriously, that's really wrong.
Someone else signs you up? It's them. They must have done this.
Seems that you'll have to enter the cross-dressing pageant at the Culture Festival.
damn good explanation for this.
For what?
For what, my ass? For signing us all up in the cross-dressing pageant. It was you, wasn't it?
Oh, that thing! Rise-chan started saying, let's all have fun with this, so I didn't really have a choice. And Kashiwagi seems happy too now that there's more people involved in it.
You little... This is cross-dressing! Cross-dressing!
Well, you're the one who started it! It's because of you that we can't back out of the beauty pageant, so it serves you right!
That's beside the point.
Don't worry. We'll make you absolutely enchanting, okay?
That's not what's important here.
It's about a man's pride, damn it!
Give it my all.
Whoa. Are you serious?
Yeah, this has nothing to do with pride or any of that. You know already, right? Once someone signs you up, you can't back out. If you got a problem with that, go talk to Ms. Kashiwagi.
There's no way she's gonna listen.
Why are you giving up? I ain't doing this. Period.
Kanji-kun, are you still okay as far as the mandatory attendance policy? I don't think it would be wise to disappoint a teacher too much.
You are a scary gal. You know that, senpai?
Just leave it to us to dress you guys up. Rise-chan's with us too. There's no way you won't turn out pretty.
You're positive we'll be pretty?
I guarantee it.
Hey, why are you suddenly fine with this?
Well, if we gotta do this, might as well go all the way with it.
There's nothing manly about being a woman. I seriously refuse.
Kashiwagi's sure gonna get angry if you don't show up. Maybe you and Kanji-kun can be classmates next year.
Why is this happening? We all end up in the same boat without our consent. What kind of joke is this?
The exact same joke you pulled on us?
If we gotta do this, might as well go all the way with it.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey. You should rest early today to get ready for the culture festival that starts tomorrow. The culture festival finally begins today. You wonder if your class project will be a success? You should hurry to school.
Come in for a first-hand experience with group dating. Oh, this is so embarrassing. There's not that many people passing by here in the first place.
I think we need some shills to drum up interest.
Shills? Who?
Who else is here besides us?
Isn't that kind of sad?
Do we have a choice? We need customers to get the ball rolling. If there aren't many people passing by, we have to get the attention of the ones who are by any means necessary.
But there's only 5 of us here.
Yo, how's it going? I came to check up on you guys.
Perfect timing!
But now we've got 4 guys and 2 girls. You guys are cross-dressing tomorrow anyways. One of you can sit on the girls' side. What? I'm not gonna... Oh, you're volunteering? You never run out of surprises, man. Well, let's get started. You guys can start now. Will someone please start?
The silence is heavy. Did you try asking a question as if you were a girl? What kind of girl do you like?
Man, he's really getting into this.
Actually, what the hell is this?
A mock group date?
Should I lead off? I guess I'd like a cute girl.
Well, for me, I guess a girl that's kind and sort of fragile, you know? Someone I'd want to protect. Man, this is, yeah. Hey, your turn, Kanji.
Well, I guess someone who's kind of mysterious and looks strong, but's actually kind of...
Yeah, I really wonder who you're talking about.
Okay, out of the 3 of us here, who would you date?
Hey, I object to this line of questioning.
Oh, don't worry. All right, let's start with you, Chie-san.
Huh? Wait, well...
Feel like Chie is looking over at you. Could she be signaling you to help her?
Me? Who would I choose to date? Well, that's private.
Isn't it?
Chie gave you a wink of thanks.
Okay, your turn. Who would you want to date?
Closing my eyes, holding down the down button, and... Yusuke.
Okay, we get it. You're good at role-playing. Now quit it. You're creeping me out.
There are many forms of love. Didn't you tell me something like that?
Oh, this is beautiful.
No, not at all. Well, I admit I'm pretty dependable and decent looking, right?
Silence is heavy.
Senpai, how are you doing? Well, see ya.
Mark it. The group date cafe is officially a failure.
The first day of the culture festival ended on a strange note. Decided to at least walk around the school a bit before going home. Wow, this class is exhibiting a collection of local artifacts. Wish ours was doing some of this cool. You're doing a frickin' play, man. What's up with that? It's too late to complain, Piglet. It's not Piglet, it's Hamlet. How'd I get stuck with that role anyway? Who the hell came up with this play? Romeo and Juliet and Hamlet? Dude! Chill out, dude. Tomorrow's gonna be way more exciting, right you? Sure, gonna be rooting for you in that beauty contest. Remember, first place or bust. A long-nosed fortune teller. Oh, come on, who believed crap like that? Like this? You're a confident one. Maybe you are pretty good. You want to challenge me? I bet you can't win. Overestimating your competence will only work against you, miss. I'll take that as your acceptance. I challenge you to read one fortune, no time limit. If I win, which I will, I'm going to destroy this stand. Subject of this little contest is, use relationship with girls. If that's the case, I most certainly have the advantage. What does that mean? Is that Igor?
Welcome back.
I should get some rest to be ready for the second day of the Culture Festival. Classroom before the contest begins.
Why are you guys just standing there? Come on, hurry up and sit down.
Come on, Kanji-kun, over here.
Don't worry. I won't hurt you.
The cross-dressing pageant will begin soon. Looks like you'll have to give up and let Yukiko apply makeup on you.
What about me? It turns out I'm entering this too. I must win this contest to see my dream realized.
He seemed bored, so we signed him up as a last-minute contestant.
So you're making him suffer too, huh? Well, if he's been signed up, there's nothing we can do about it. Naoto-kun, can you lend us a hand? We'll leave Teddy to you.
Me?
The Naoto Teddy team's unstoppable!
Well then,
First, I need some dazzling makeup.
You're right. Then I'll go borrow a makeup kit from someone.
Wait! The battle begins by choosing the right equipment!
We gotta use fake eyelashes, right?
Yeah, bring it on.
So it begins.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now begin the second day of the Culture Festival with the ever-popular Miss Yasogami Pageant. Let's get right down to it and introduce our first contestant. She's a runaway express train who's Inaba born and bred and can kill with both her fists and her looks. Presenting Teddy-chan of the first year class 3!
Sup?
Ugh! Ew, that's so creepy!
Oh, this is wrong on every level.
Now, don't rip me apart for asking, but what would you say is your best feature?
My eyes?
Whoa! A conventional answer from this all too unconventional beauty! After such a strong start, I don't know how much of a chance the others have, but here's our second contestant. An eloquent heiress of the noble Juness. She's pure disappointment from the moment she opens her mouth.
Oh, this is gonna kill me.
Presenting Yosuke-chan of the second year class 2!
Hi!
Holy crap! And here I thought Yosuke-senpai would be able to pull it off.
Dude, it's terrifying. I can just imagine someone like him sitting across from me on a train.
Now, you look ready to win in that outfit. Do you often dress like this?
Hell no! Like, no way!
What is with this? You're laughing stocks up here.
What did you think this was about?
I've already had about enough of this, but there's still more to come. Up next, our third contestant. She has the mildly bitter tang of the city, and she's made more girls cry than there are stars in the sky. Presenting our transfer student who's been breaking hearts in the second year, Class 2.
No more! Senpai! Why are you doing this?
Whoa. I thought he was cooler than that.
Sounds like your entrance is causing quite a stir. Did you sign yourself up?
God, that like ended me.
Hey, now's not the time to reveal stuff like that. Damn that Kashiwagi. How dare she tear away our innocence like this? Now I'm scarred for life, damn it!
Our last contestant is a random, unaffiliated entrant. She's a friend of our other beauties. Calling herself King of the TV world, she's a cute, sexy little number. Give a warm welcome to Teddy-chan!
Give me your hearts.
That's a boy? He's so cute!
I'd hit it.
The votes have been collected.
And the winner of this year's Miss Yasogami pageant is the random contestant who won everyone's heart, Miss Teddy! As our champion, Miss Teddy will receive a very special prize. Later this afternoon, we will be hosting the Miss Yasogami pageant with actual beauties this time. Your reward is a position as an honorary judge in that pageant. Woohoo!
An honorary judge? That's one lame prize for what you gotta go through.
Not everyone can get that excited over a judge position.
Seeing him so happy kind of makes me happy too.
Yeah, he's like over the top innocent.
Well then, Miss Teddy, how does it feel to have won the pageant and become a judge?
The long-awaited day has finally come. I decree that one of the judging criteria later this afternoon will be... Ta-da! A swimsuit competition!
What the hell? Over my dead body!
Aw, I didn't bring a swimsuit.
That bear needs to be disappeared. Well, I doubt he has the authority to declare that unilaterally.
This is great. I love the direction this is going.
Later that day, in the beauty pageant dressing room,
Dress yourselves up as well as you can, you little brats.
What is she, the rival woman on a soap opera? Wait, is Kashiwagi serious about winning this?
Mr. Teddy dropped this off. He said that they're swimsuits.
Hey, we don't need them!
My mature charms will win the day. I brought my own swimsuit, of course.
I brought my own too. What's with these people?
Hey, let's not do this.
What's that? Getting cold feet? Wise of you to back out of a fight you can't win. You call yourself an idol, but you're just jailbait with no brains, no guts, and especially no figure.
What? There's no way their type would be crowned Miss Inaba. Why not just let them back out? Oh, and I suppose you think you're gonna take the crown, you little snoring pig! Snoring? What are you talking about? Your face is as foul as your mouth, and your brain's as rotten to boot. We went through hell because of you! That's it! Now I'm pissed! Oh, you're going to challenge me? It's useless. Don't waste your energy. Let this be a warning to the others, too. Ugh, you're going to lose. Now's your last chance to run away. Run away? Why the hell would we run from someone like you?
Well, we did kind of run away last time.
That's what I'm saying! We gotta stand our ground and get our revenge for that! How can we cower and hide when they're picking a fight?
Yeah.
Right, Rise-chan! Naoto-kun! We won't run from this, right?
Huh? Me too?
Why are you letting yourself be so easily provoked? There's no way!
Absolutely no way that I'm wearing a swimsuit.
You're not going anywhere.
you decided to watch the beauty pageant together with Yosuke and Kanji.
But that's not all for the Culture Festival's main event. There's still more to come in the Miss Yasagami pageant. The judging continues. Can you hear the crowd going wild? Now for our next contestant, Miss Chie Sasanaka of the second year's Class 2. Come on out, Chie.
Hi, I'm Chie Satanaka.
us a little bit about yourself.
I'm kind of shy and reserved, and my favorite food is pudding.
That liar. It's steak.
Thank you very much. Up next, another contestant from Class 2, Miss Yukiko Amagi!
Hello, my name is Yukiko Amagi. My family runs the Amagi Inn. If you ever find yourself in the area, please give us a visit. Our hot springs are open to the public year-round, so whenever you're in the mood to enjoy them, please drop by.
All right, that'll do nicely. Next up, a very familiar face from the first year Class 2, Miss Rise Kujikawa.
Hi, my name's Rise Kujikawa. I haven't been in town very long, but it's a great place, and I'm 100% thrilled to be here. So sorry that I'm not working as an idol right now. Rizette's gonna do her best, so I hope you'll all cheer for me.
The real Risette, ladies and gentlemen, in the flesh! Oh, thank you very much. Next is the mysterious transfer student of the first year's Class 1, Miss Naoto Shirogane!
Hey, Kanji, here she comes.
Hey, shh! Pipe down!
I'm Naoto Shirogane. It's hard to believe I'm up on a stage at a pageant like this. This is beyond my wildest imaginings. I really don't know what to say. Can I step back now?
And with that, all 6 uniquely beautiful contestants are on stage. Now, let's have our special judge, Mr. Teddy, ask them some questions.
I am Teddy, the honorary judge for this pageant. Please keep in mind that if you anger me, you will be at a disadvantage. Well, Miss Chie, do you have a boyfriend?
What? Teddy, you...
Ms. Yukiko, have you ever smooched anyone before?
Huh? Stop it!
Ms. Naoto, where are you ticklish?
I beg your pardon?
Can I stay at your house next time, Rise-chan?
What kind of a question is that?
Anyways, I have a surprise announcement for you all. Wait till you hear this! For the first time ever, this year's pageant will feature a swimsuit competition! And it's all thanks to Mr. Teddy here. We'll take a brief break while our contestants put on their swimsuits and be back in just a few moments.
Ooh. You sound like a dirty old man. Chie-senpai is cute, though.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? This is great!
Wow. Yukiko-senpai. She is exactly how I imagined she'd be.
Yoo-hoo! Here's Risette!
She's so gorgeous.
Huh?
Miss Naoto? She's not coming out. Well, sad news, everyone, but Miss Naoto won't be coming out for this portion.
Fine by me. The fewer rivals I have to crush, the better.
Oh, well, I had a feeling that would happen. Too bad, Kanji.
Huh? No, well, yeah. But don't you think it was brave of her to at least show up in the first round?
Yeah, you're right. Well, it's about time we voted. Who are you going for?
Hmm.
Huh? Is that allowed?
Thanks for waiting, everyone. The results are in. Looking at the way the vote went, you guys out in the audience had a hard time picking a favorite. Lots of different opinions, with every one of our contestants having their own enthusiastic supporters. On the other hand, it looks like you girls were all thinking the same thing. And so, there's a clear winner. Grand prize goes to Miss Naoto Shirogane!
Perfect.
Her androgynous charm seems to have won most of the girls' hearts. We'd like to present Miss Naoto with her award now, but it looks like she stepped outside.
She won, even though she dropped out of the last part. That's pretty funny.
Man, losing to Naoto. Well, I guess I didn't appeal to the girls that much. Oh well. I think it's enough that we beat those two hands down, Senpai.
How could I lose a beauty pageant? Miss Kachiwaki, I can't believe this. No, neither can I. Hanako! Miss Kachiwaki.
The Miss Yasagami High Pageant has come to an end.
Oh, Big Bro!
Ah, good thing we found you. I've got to make a business trip to the prefectural office, and I won't be back until tomorrow. Shame it had to fall during your school's culture festival. Nanako and I were both looking forward to it. Sorry to dump this on you, but could you show Nanako around?
Would you like to walk around with us, Nanako-chan?
Can I?
Thanks. Then I'm gonna get going.
Have a safe trip.
Yeah, you have fun too, Nanako.
Okay, Dad.
Hey, Nanako-chan, why don't you come over and stay at my place tonight?
Huh? Huh? What did you just say, Yuki-chan?
Ooh, a celebration at your inn?
Is that okay with you?
Uh-huh. I promised you guys a while ago, so yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm down.
Can I boil eggs in the hot springs?
Oh, I should call my grandpa and let him know. It's just one night, right?
Come on, it'll be fun. Everyone will be there.
Can I?
She's a friend, so why not?
Let's go. I want to spend the night.
Hot springs, yukata, flushed skins.
Are you sure it's okay? I mean, isn't it still the busy season?
We've had fewer visitors this year. There are some open rooms, too.
Oh, okay. Might as well then. Man, when was the last time I stayed at Yukiko's place?
Aw, we're in different rooms.
Well, duh.
It's one thing if they were next door, but they're so far away.
Yukiko said there weren't that many open rooms, so they're up on another floor. First thing they're gonna do is take Nanako-chan to the hot springs.
Is it one of those girls and guys together springs?
I don't want to take more than one bath if I don't have to. Why don't we take a dip before we hit the sack?
Yeah.
By the way, what's up with this room? It looks pretty expensive.
Oh, you thought so too. Normally a room like this wouldn't be open during the busy season. I was trying not to think about it, but you don't think something happened here, do you?
Senpai? What are you all quiet about?
Now that you mention it... Jeez, that freaked me out. You answer it, Kanji.
What are you freaking out for? Hello? Oh, I see. Cool, thanks. That was the front desk. Said the hot springs should be pretty empty right now.
Wow, Amagi Inn, great service. I broke out in a cold sweat.
Oh, come on then. Let's go wash it off.
I can't wait to take a bath with everyone. We'll all face the same way and wash each other's backs. And we're gonna sing songs while looking at Mount Fuji, right?
And that's a bathhouse.
Man, everything on this side is so fun. It's all thanks to you for bringing people over to my side. Thank you, Sensei.
Eh.
Come on! The elevator's here!
Take the ride.
This place is huge! Wow! I can see the stars!
Huh? Where's Nato-kun? There you are. Jeez, no point being embarrassed now.
Wait, Rise-san?
Come on, just get inside.
Jeez.
Oh, I see. So, the truth comes out now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What's gotten into you all?
Come on over. There's plenty of room.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Wow, Naoto, your skin looks so soft. Can I touch? Can I touch?
Huh?
Wow, it really is smooth.
You're so lucky. You have such fair skin and silky hair.
No unneeded body fat either.
Hey, where are you touching? Nanako-chan? Are you okay with staying over at someone else's place like this? Aren't you scared?
No, it's lots of fun. At home, I'm always alone until Big Bro comes back.
Oh, I see.
But I'm good at staying home alone. I always do what my dad tells me, like not opening the door for strangers.
Wow, I bet he's so proud of you.
Hey, Nanako-chan, do you want to swim around?
Can I?
I've been swimming here since I was young.
Do you still do it?
Huh?
Why are you hesitating?
Come on, let's race to the other side. Whoever loses owes everyone a fruit milk.
I want lemon soda.
What? Me too?
Check out my dead man's float. Wow, you're good.
Oh, what a giant spring! I'll show you all my teddy paddle.
Ow! What the... Huh?
You guys!
Why are you guys here?
That's my line!
This is the worst possible situation. As the leader, you have to hold the line. When you think about it, does courage even matter in a situation like this? You gave the order to retreat.
Retreat!
It's an honest mistake.
We're not gonna forget this!
We'll have to punish them later.
Wow, you got him good. My aim's pretty deadly, huh?
I wonder if they caught a glimpse.
Oh, it's actually the guy's turn to use the springs now. I got the times mixed up.
Are you serious? Aw, crap. I think we went too far with them.
What should we do?
Oh, it'll be fine as long as we keep quiet about it. This'll just be between us girls.
Do you want to race again, Nanako-chan?
Damn it! I checked again, and sure enough, the hot spring's supposed to be for men at that hour. They're so evil. Evil, I tell you!
I don't know why, but my head's all bumpy.
Those are lumps from the pails whacking you in the head. You got lumps, man.
Hey, guys? Did you, see anything?
No.
None whatsoever.
Damn it. I lead a cursed life. Let's just go to bed.
Hold it, Senpai. Do you hear something?
What was that?
I heard it too!
Don't tell me. Is there one here?
One here? One what? Dude, what are you talking about?
This room. It's the one that announcer was staying in before she died. My mom was talking about it.
Oh God, you said it! I was trying to block it out and you had to go and say it! So that's why there's talismans here. Yukiko, that witch tempted us here knowing full well... Damn it! First the hot spring, now this. We've been completely suckered!
Oh, crap! There's no way I'm sleeping through this!
I've made up my mind. I'm going to Yuki-chan's room. I can't sleep soundly unless I'm watching everyone's sleeping faces as I drift off.
Sleeping faces? Are you gonna sneak into their room? You can't be... Hey, what should we do?
Let's go.
Damn, that was fast!
Dude, seriously, I can't stay here!
Alrighty! It'll be a surprise awakening for them!
Turns out you're going to be sneaking into the girls' room.
Good morning, everyone! It's a surprise awakening! No, a surprise break-in! This is Teddy reporting in!
When did you put that on?
I feel awkward without it, so I always bring it!
Stop talking like that!
Oh, check it out, a hairbrush. And it's got long strands of hair on it.
You're really into this, aren't you?
Damn straight. It's time I got revenge for the campout.
Hey, good point. Alright, I'll get my revenge too.
A toothbrush!
Holy crap, my heart's pounding. But what about Nanako-chan?
Don't worry, Nanako-chan is a magnanimous girl.
Well, that's true. But try not to wake her up. She's not part of our revenge scheme.
Oh, I finally reached the futons. They're fast asleep. Excuse me. Yuki-chan, I'm scared of the ghosts.
All right. I can do this too. Time to prove I'm a man. Chie-senpai, be gentle!
Huh? 1, 2... Where's the rest of the futons?
What's going on?
Sheesh. Ugh. Oh, my. So that's how you guys are. You should have said so.
Such naughty boys. Oh.
Ah! Be gone!
Holy crap! Don't touch me!
We were crying our poor eyes out until now, you know. We thought there were no men who appreciated our beauty. All right, boys. I'm all yours. And not a word about this to anyone.
Come here, tiger.
You've seen things no students at sea.
Oh, this feels great. I love, love, love being able to take a bath anytime I want.
How's Nanako-chan?
Fast asleep. Hey, did you know Miss Kashiwagi and Hanako-san were staying in the room next to ours? Those two seem to get along really well. I'm surprised.
They come and stay here now and again. Usually they come to cry when something breaks their hearts.
Huh. I guess they were really devastated from losing to Naoto-kun.
Please don't bring that up again.
Well, they do make a good team.
You have the day off because the culture festival was on Sunday. It's from Yosuke.
Thank goodness. I knew I could count on you to pick up. You're free today, right? Can you give me a hand here? I'm begging you. The Halloween fair starts at Junes today. We're nowhere near ready. We have the decorations, but I can't find the floor manager, and I have no idea who to ask for help. You're the only one I could think of. Please, I'm begging you.
Alright.
Yes! I owe you one, partner. Okay, I'll see you at the food court. Oh, my back hurts, but I'm finally done.
I'm done too.
Ooh, perfect timing. We really are a well-oiled machine, huh? But man, that costume's a good fit for you. It's so natural on you that it looks like your everyday outfit.
Leave it to me.
What kind of boast is that? Anyway, you're a lifesaver. Thanks. Then again, as long as he's here... It looks like he's having fun. Guess he's like our store mascot now.
Huh? Hey, Yosuke-kun, what's going on here?
Oh, there you are! These are the decorations for the Halloween fair.
Huh? Come on, Yosuke-kun. That got canceled a while ago.
What?
Hmm? I thought you were there for the morning meeting when they announced it. Oh, well, maybe you were still groggy since it was so early. Well, I'll be counting on you to clean this up. This is amazing, though. Did you two do all this yourselves? Well, if you're gonna work this hard, maybe we should have gone through with it.
Stop looking at me like that. You're only making it worse.
Yosuke apologized and gave you a thank you gift before you went home.
today.
Now for our next story. Mr. Kozai of the Environmental Concern Society visited a local elementary school to investigate the effects of the fog. Thick fog has appeared frequently in Inaba over the past few years, and the cause of it has yet to be determined. There's been much conjecture on the origin of this fog, and some are concerned about its effects on the human body. Town officials believe it highly unlikely that the fog could be harmful. One official suggested that the concern is largely tied to public anxiety in response to the recent murders. On hearing about the phenomenon, Mr. Kozai visited the local elementary school to investigate its effects. He interviewed the children playing happily in the fog about their health and any anxieties they were facing.
Oh, that man came to my school.
Upon completing the investigation, Mr. Kozai issued a statement. In this day and age, one must stay aware of even slight changes in the environment and react politically. Today, I talked with a young student who spoke her own mind, free from the influence of those around her. It was an attitude and an example that we as adults can learn from. Our primary concern should always be to protect these children's futures. On that note, Mr. Kozai ended his statement. The assembled parents applauded, but some raised concerns that it was a show to attract voters in the next election.
The news continues.
Achoo! My head hurts.
Naniko's face looks red. She has a high fever. You need to put her to bed.
Hey, big bro. Are you going back home in spring? It's going to be winter soon. If it snows, can we make a snowman? We can play a lot. Let's play all the time until spring.
Naniko seems to have fallen asleep. So, the Culture Festival is over. Old Man Winter is on his way. Now we're entering the season for winter sports. Figure skating's really popular, isn't it? Alright, this may be gym class, but I'm gonna give you an English lesson. Think of it as mental strength training. Tell me what the figure in figure skating refers to. Geometric shapes. That's right. The figure in figure skating is shapes. Originally, figure skaters had to draw specific shapes into the ice. They were judged on their accuracy. Personally, when I hear the word figure, I think of action figures. Those skaters look like beautiful dolls anyway.
Good day.
Gotta spend time with you anyway.
Thank you.
Save me the trip. Naoto is thinking carefully as she stares at the two cards laid out in front of her. These cards came from Shiroku's store. When I talked with the owner, her description matched the one you gave. This phantom thief purchased these cards mere days before handing one to you. If that's the case, it's hard to imagine that any elaborate process was performed on the cards. Although I do detect the faint lingering scent of citrus. A very weak cologne, perhaps.
Oh, big bro!
What are you doing? What are we doing really? That card is blank. Are you writing a letter? No, we received this. This card holds a secret. Perhaps. What do you think, Nanako-chan? A secret? I'll give you a hint. It smells like citrus. Like an orange or a lemon. It doesn't say anything, but it smells like an orange. I know, it's invisible ink, right? We did that in our science class.
Huh?
Impossible. He used such a basic ruse? Your house is closer. Let's go test it out now. Thank you, Nanako-chan. You're a better detective than I.
Yay!
Really? I did with Nanako, who went to play with her friends and headed to your house. As you toast the card with the fire from the stove, burnt letters appear. It really was invisible ink. The citrus juices staining the paper burned first, making it legible.
Damn.
Grown man employing such childish tricks. And this sentence here. The card reads as follows. Eating letters with a red face. Eating letters with a red face? This is a mailbox.
I see.
Indeed it is. You're good with riddles, I see. A mailbox. There was one in the shopping district. Let's go. Seems there's something hidden behind the mailbox. This is... Grandpa had this. Why did he keep it? Good, you got it back.
Huh? Yes.
Now his face is red for some reason. I made this when I was a child. It's a detective badge. It has no real function though. A petty challenge, and the prize was this stolen detective badge. I have no idea who the Phantom Thief might be, but none. I have an idea who the Phantom Thief might be, but none as to his motive. This is an important case to me. And yet, without you and Nanako-chan, I'd never have cracked it. Rather, I wouldn't have bothered.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you, Yu-san. Normally, I think this isn't the time to play along with such games, but I think I'll let this play out. And if possible, let's do it. Huh?
Yes.
Let's.
I'll see you again.
Welcome back.
I'm going into the TV soon enough. GA. Right. Town, diet food, feed melons, scapegoat eggplant.
Senpai!
Morning. I had so much fun last week. There was the culture festival, and then we had the sleepover with everyone. I was really happy. I thought that I'd never be able to experience things like that anymore. Oh, did you see the weather report? Looks like the weather's going to start getting rough this weekend. I need to keep a close eye on the Midnight Channel. Hasn't rained lately, so we haven't been able to see it. We might be in for a surprise the next time it's on. Let's be careful. Yeah. The town seems to think that the case is closed, but the real killer hasn't been caught yet. You again. Really do like saving me time, don't you? Naoto brought a new challenge from the Phantom Thief. This was in my mailbox this morning. The Phantom Thief knows where I live. Which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the first card. Why you, though? Because I looked reliable? I don't think that's the sort of metric the culprit would use. So then, what do you think of the contents of this card? The card reads as follows. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. Where the large 7 at the third is the spot I chose. More cryptic this time. Well, I anticipated that. First thing that comes to mind with fruit tree is the original card. The second sentence. By the 7 at the third. What do these numerical values mean? When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the third is the spot I chose. The numbers are important. The numbers themselves? The 7 and the third. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. Look at the third and 7 words. Banks and tree. In other words, by the large tree at the banks is the spot I chose. Anyway, let's search for the biggest tree at the river's banks. Ugh. There was something buried by the tree you found. I knew it. This watch brings back memories. Naoto holds a digital watch, slightly large for a child's wrist. And this is pretty advanced, you know. It's one of the 7 tools of the detective. Has an extremely strong backlight. You can use it to blind the enemy. I modified it when I was a child. I've always loved this sort of thing, ever since childhood. I preferred robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. I liked high places, so I had a secret base in the trees. I enjoyed that. Why? I couldn't have been born male. It would have been much easier for me. I could have done what I wanted to do with Gutso. It's funny, isn't it? Your gender doesn't matter.
Senpai.
You said. Now that I have people who say that to me, what right have I to complain? Really, it's quite difficult to keep my composure when you're around. I feel like I'm being lectured, like I'm still a child. Vigorate 2, pointless. It seems I've been doing all the talking. Why don't you tell me about yourself? What were you like as a child? I wish I could have seen it.
I'll see you again.
You're back.
Recent movie. When might my diligence be finished? Today is Culture Day, so you have the day off from school. The model has been completed. Heavy Arbor Agni. Oh, you came down.
About this.
Memorize this formula, but what exactly does it mean in real life? These equations can be used in a bunch of different situations, huh? The people who came up with them were geniuses. I wish I was a genius. Work hard and you can be. You can become a genius through hard work. I thought you had to be born one. You've already been trying pretty hard. In my opinion, it's still not enough. I'm sorry. I've been tired all day today. Can we finish the rest of this lesson next time?
Mister!
Let's change the subject to something else. What's up? What I like in a girl is... Ended up being pretty frank about it. That was a bit surprising. By which I mean, really surprising, actually. Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like we're already out of time.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for talking with me today. I think I was able to relax a little. I'd like to hear some more later. Then goodbye.
please come back again.
Senpai!
Been a while since it rained last, hasn't it? The weather report says this rain's going to last all night. We're going to have to watch the Midnight Channel. You're right. Only we know that the real killer is still out there, right? Now that I think about it, we have to be even tougher now that the cops aren't on the case. Hey.
Hey, Soy-chan, you were at Yuminado bookstore the other day, weren't you?
Whoa, you saw me? I was buying the latest bully teacher. The shopping district is getting empty with Junes taking all their business. You could hear a Kanko Dory chirp over there. Hey kids, quit going to Junes so often. Visit your local shopping district too. Who can tell me what kind of bird a Kanko Dory is? You, Hannah-chan. You look like you have no problem with silence. Wait, there's really a bird called the Kanko Dory? I thought it was just a saying. Sorry, you. I have no idea. Cuckoo. Yep, that's right. I knew you'd get it, Hannah-chan. Kanko Dory is a variety of cuckoo. The names are even a bit similar. Its chirping sounds sad, which is what led to that particular figure of speech. There's even a famous Basho haiku about it. Kanko Dory, let me feel the loneliness in my grieving heart. I guess I should put that on the test. Phew, that was close. Thanks. Something is different. Mary is nowhere to be found. There's another piece of paper on the floor.
Song of the Fallen Angel. The fallen angel is chained down, her wings torn off, eroded by prejudice. Her last breaths full of black despair. Do you know her name? Will she eventually return to nothing? Forced into the realm of oblivion? No. Her requiem will become a roar and tear away the mask of hypocrisy. Do you know her name? She who will strike down the cowards and tear down the lies? That's right. Her name is... What is it?
This must be another of Mary's poems. Wah!
What is this?
Why is this here? What the hell is happening? I remember putting this in my bag. Hey, why are you reading this? What the hell's the matter with you? Do you want me to strike you down? Calm down, Miss Fallen Angel. You are disturbing our guest. That's why I'm shouting at him.
Huh?
Wait, Miss Fallen Angel? I hate you. Hate you. Don't read my things.
Mary returns to her seat, muttering horrible things under her breath. Right. We want diligence.
Aye, too bad, mister. That'll be 3,000 yen. Come back soon. Thank you. Thank you. I always think when I see you that you eat a lot. Sleeping kids grow tall, and eating kids grow wide. Not you and my daughter, though. Eat, exercise, and get plenty of rest. That's the secret to staying healthy.
Dad's late. Did he forget his keys? It was the delivery man. He was asking where Mr. Takahashi's house is. Hello, this is the Dojima residence. Oh, hi, Dad. Uh-huh. All right. It's okay. I know it's your job. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Big Bro's with me, so... Okay. Bye. Dad says he's coming home tomorrow. But I'm not lonely. You're here with me.
Nanako is smiling cheerfully.
It's cold today, too. Want to bring out the kotatsu? Dad said we could pull it out if it gets too cold. That'll make it nice and warm.
Pull the kotatsu out from the closet.
Okay, I'm turning it on. What? It's not coming on. It looks like it's broken.
Nanako is disappointed. Let's get the best one.
Huh? We can buy one? At Juness? Yay! When you have some time, let's go to Juness.
It's raining tonight. Something may appear on TV. Someone appeared. It's a silhouette. But it looks even blurrier than usual. Can't even tell what gender the person is.
Hey, did you see that? It was really blurry, but you saw someone on the screen, right? Damn it. Is there gonna be another kidnapping? Let's get together as soon as we can tomorrow. The one just now was too blurry to jump to any conclusions. But maybe someone has an idea of who it might be. We definitely need to talk. Just remember to keep your schedule open tomorrow after school.
I watched the Midnight Channel last night, as you suggested. To think a master of deduction and evidence would strain her eyes over an urban legend like this. And yet, I definitely saw someone.
Could any of you tell who it was?
From a fuzzy picture like that, no way.
How about the regular TV? Has anyone become famous around here lately?
I can't think of any offhand. I suppose there was that politician who visited to quell the rumors about the fog. His statement was read on TV. But the chances of him being the one are slim. He returned immediately to the city after his inquiry.
What's the matter? Oh yeah, they stuck you at the midnight shift for falling asleep on the beds and housewares. I told you to use the TV in the electronics department, right? Did you remember to check it out?
How rude! I made a promise with Nanako-chan and I'm serious about living. From what I saw, wasn't the person on TV last night pretty small?
I don't know. It was too blurry to make out any details, including how tall or short they were. It was probably just a dream or your imagination. Either way, though, did you sense anyone in that world?
Nope, no one's come so far.
Then we might have to wait one more night and see.
Yeah, I guess so. Good thing it looks like the rain will keep up all night. Don't forget to check again later on.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back! Dad, the Kotatsu's broken. Can me and Big Bro go buy a new one?
The Kotatsu? Oh, it's already that season, huh? Yeah, the weather has been odd lately. All right, I'll leave it up to you. Get whichever kind you want.
Is that a letter?
It's for you, but
The letter is addressed to Mr. Yu Narakami, but the name and address of the sender are nowhere to be found. There are no stamps or postmarks on it. There is only one sentence. If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed. Could he have sent another warning because another person appeared on the Midnight Channel?
hey, what the hell is this? Not often we get letters with no return address on them. So, I was right. Be straight with me. You're involved in the case, aren't you? What are you up to?
Yep, tell the truth. You decide to tell him the truth.
So you're not gonna be honest with me? I've been treating you like family. That's why I never questioned you on this. But I see that was a mistake. I should have intervened much earlier because I care for you. I will have the truth from you today.
Dad?
We'll continue this somewhere else, but I'm not letting you leave until I'm convinced. This is for your own good, got that? It's all right. We're not fighting. We'll be right back, so don't wait up for us to get to bed, okay?
Nanako is scared. We'll be back soon.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Later that night, had a room inside the police station.
I'll hold on to this. Now speak up. What have you gotten yourself into? What was that warning letter about? Why would you be sent something like that?
You decide to explain everything to him.
Persona? People going inside a TV? I thought you'd finally tell me what's really going on here. Enough! That's enough! I guess half a year wasn't long enough for you to trust me like your old man. But I'd hoped you'd open up to me a little. It's a shame. Stay here for the night.
Whoa, sorry. Dang. Go inside TVs and personas, huh? Well, you can't blame him. I mean, sure, I want to believe you. And I know Dojima-san brought you here and asked you those questions because he wants to believe you too. Plus, you know, you'll be safe here. He probably freaked out once he saw that letter and thought he had to protect you. Like what a father would do for his son. I think he cares for you a lot. So yeah, don't take it so hard. You know, Dojima-san started looking into people involved with the first case again. Guess he wasn't satisfied with the way the case wrapped up after all. That's why he's even more sensitive about this and that. I better shut up now before I get chewed out again. Alright, I'll be just outside. If you need anything, let me know.
Meanwhile, Juna's grocery department.
Why do I have to pitch in with stock duty?
It's because I'm not working hard enough. There's no getting around it.
And you're proud of that because... Why am I taking care of you anyways? I shouldn't have bought you this. Hang on to it, okay? It's your own cell.
I've entered the information age.
We'd get worried if we couldn't reach you. It's just a cheap kids model, though.
Thank you, Yosuke.
So to use it, press this button. Scrap that. Watch, I'll show you how I use mine. He's not picking up. It's raining right now, so I was gonna remind him about the Midnight Channel. Does he not hear it because he's out?
I want to go to Nana-chan's place. I promised to play with her lots.
We're not going. And go put those snacks back. It's already dinner time, so save them for your next visit. Oh, I get you. If he's out, that means Nanako-chan might be home alone.
I feel bad to think of her staying home all alone. We could go take her some dinner. Please, 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 please.
Okay, I hear you. Jeez.
So we can go? Sweet! You're so mature, Yosuke. My heart just skipped a beat because of your thoughtfulness.
Hang on a sec, I'll try calling again. He's still not picking up. Oh, duh, I forgot to try his home line. Hey, Nanako-chan? Is your brother home?
No. He got a weird letter, and Dad saw it and got angry. He took Big Bro to the police station.
Wait, what? He got taken to the police station?
Stop blabbering and let me talk too! Good evening. This is your Teddy speaking. Let's get together and eat snacks again!
Weird letter.
We'll go check up on your brother and Dad. So don't worry, okay?
Wait, was it another warning letter? Did he get a second one? And Dojima-san saw that, so he took him to the station? Teddy, give me the phone back. I need to call the others.
Meanwhile, at a room in the police station. Time passes slowly. It's midnight. It was raining outside when you got here. Something may appear on the Midnight Channel. Someone appeared. It's blurry, but you can see a small silhouette. It's a girl, most likely someone in grade school. This is Nanako. You can't see her clearly. There's no way you would mistake Nanako, whom you see every day. Nanako is on the Midnight Channel. Your Uncle Dojima took away your cell phone. There's no way to contact your friends right now. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
Poor thing. I'll put you at ease soon.
Meanwhile, on the road to the Dojima residence.
Wasn't that Nanako-chan on the Midnight Channel just now? How could it be her?
I know what you're thinking, but Nanako-chan does fit the pattern. She wasn't seen, but she was heard.
What?
Do you remember the politician who visited a local school and made the news several times? In those interviews, he always quoted a particular student he spoke with. The child became well known while remaining anonymous. That girl was Nanako-chan. A reporter who took interest in this released her photo and interview using her real name in today's evening paper. But even before that, this is a small rural town. Her identity must have been circulating for quite some time.
Oh my god.
I should have realized it much sooner, but I was hung up on the idea of people who were shown on TV. It didn't occur to me that this would qualify.
What are we gonna do? Nanako-chan's home alone right now, isn't she?
I'm on my way there as we speak to check on her. Yosuke-senpai is heading to the police station. He said he called Kanji-kun too. They'll explain the situation there.
Alright, I'll join them right away, and I'll let Yukiko and Rise-chan know.
Yes, please do.
Sometime later, in a room at the police station.
What are you guys doing here? Hey, what do you think you're doing? I didn't say you could go in there.
Nanako-chan's missing.
What? What do you mean?
Naoto's on the phone, calling from Nanako-chan. I mean, your house.
Shirogane, you there? What the hell's going on?
I'm at your house right now. The front door is open and there's no one inside. I'm afraid that Nanako-chan has been kidnapped by our serial killer. Surely you must have known, Dojima-san. The case isn't over yet. This is the KJ Customer Service Center. The number you have dialed is unavailable right now. The phone may be switched off or outside our coverage area.
Nanako.
Dojima-san.
Is this true? Has Nanako really been...
We have to hurry.
Why? Why, Nanako?
It's probably because the media...
What are you doing?
Traffic Division, Ota speaking.
There's been a kidnapping. Get your man on it immediately. Start with checkpoints along the highway.
Checkpoints? Could you explain the situation a little more?
Quit griping and get to it! The victim's a 7-year-old girl. My daughter!
Your daughter? Wait, what about the scene? What makes you think this is a kidnapping?
That's... Look, this could be connected to that multiple murder case.
Connected? But we caught the killer. How long has she been missing? Have you received any notices or ransom letters?
No, but... Damn it, there's no time for this right now.
All right. I'll try contacting each of the departments.
Even if you tell him this is connected to the murders, we can't prove it. And everyone on the force thinks this case is over and done with. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go look for my daughter. If this is connected to that murder case, the top brass won't accept the facts until it's too late.
I'm not gonna wait for those clowns.
But do you even have any ideas or leads on who took her? If they used a car, there's no way.
Shut up! That's why I'm hurrying!
What am I gonna do? Dojima-san's run off half-cocked.
Adachi-san, we'll go look for her too, so please, let him go!
Huh? You know I can't.
So what's going on?
Whoa, hey! If I let all you guys in here, then I'm really in trouble. Besides, we don't even know if this thing's...
Quit your bitching! Now ain't the time for that shit! The hell are we sitting here for when this guy's family's in danger? You gonna own up if something happens? Huh?
Kanji-kun!
I know how you feel, but if you don't tell me what's going on, there's really nothing I can do.
Ah, so you agree to release him once we explain the situation? Very well then.
No, that's not what I meant.
In any case, if we run out blindly, we'll have no idea where to begin. Let's all take a moment to stop and sort out the situation. Perhaps this will help Adachi-san understand as well. There's no doubt in my mind that this is a kidnapping by the same culprit who is behind the others. Now, consider that the front door at Nanako-chan's house was open. I examined it and found no trace that entry had been forced.
You mean Nanako-chan opened the door herself?
Precisely. The culprit didn't sneak in. He came boldly up to the front door and pressed the doorbell.
Like how it was for all of us.
For all of us?
But the circumstances are different for her as compared to us. Remember what Nanako-chan said when we were at the hot springs? I always do what my dad tells me, like not opening the door for strangers.
So is the killer someone Nana-chan knows?
Senpai, do you have any insight into this possibility?
Dojimas.
Probably not. Dojima-san pretty much keeps to himself at the station. The only one Nanako-chan might know would be me, his partner. I've been here this whole time, of course.
I don't think we can limit ourselves to people Nanako-chan knows.
I agree. Then let us change our perspective slightly. We know for certain that the culprit must be using a large screen TV.
Huh? TV? What?
Each victim was taken at a different scene, yet was thrown into a TV almost immediately after being kidnapped. I would go as far as to say that it took place in front of their houses. Therefore, the culprit must be taking a TV with him as he goes.
You think he's using a car?
Given the efficiency of the culprit's methods, I would assume a vehicle larger than a sedan. However, no unusual vehicles have been sighted. I'd expect someone to notice, since most of the victims vanished during the day.
So it's someone Nanako-chan knows who has a car, but it's a car that can't be seen?
I think we can rule out the possibility that no one happened to see the vehicle. Especially since it's happened so many times now.
A car no one would notice? Is there such a thing? What would it be?
Police car.
Come on, think bigger!
Hey, yeah. I think I remember now. There is a car that no one would notice. The delivery service. It was a delivery truck. One came to my house.
No one looks twice at a delivery truck, no matter where it's parked.
And if it were a local company, it'd be the same delivery man every time, so he's not a stranger to Nanako-chan. She must have received packages from him during the times she was home alone, meaning we wouldn't know his face. Adachi-san, is there anyone who fits this profile?
A profile formed by a bunch of kids talking it over? Let's see. A delivery company, huh? I don't know. Take it from a detective. I think this is gonna be a lot more difficult than... Hey! Maybe you're not too far off base. Dojima-san put this stuff together to reinvestigate the first case, the murder of that announcer. And there's a delivery man mentioned right here. I better go tell Dojima-san.
After resigning from his last job, he took up the family delivery business. Before that, he was a council secretary. Taro Namatame.
The Anka singer's husband!
All we know about him is his occupation, but I'd say that's enough of a lead to tell us where to go next. The address is... it's not far from here.
I give him the clue, and he still finds an excuse to chew me out.
Is he gonna be okay? The killer's not just a normal guy.
Nana-chan!
Adachi-san!
If there's been a break in the case, I'd better hurry to the scene. I'll just have to hope nothing happens here while I'm gone. I didn't see anything.
Adachi-san.
Let's go to Namatame's place. Dojima-san's probably on his way now.
Hang in there, Nanako. Daddy's coming for you. Shit!
What the? Hey, is that smoke?
An accident?
Dojima-san! Are you alright?
Where's Nanako?
Hello? We need an ambulance. Quickly, there's been an accident. One adult male is injured.
That's right, I should call backup too. We gotta find Namatame.
Nanako. Where's Nanako?
What happened?
Was on my way to Namatame's house when I saw him drive past me. I gave chase, and he... Damn it. Where's Nanako? And Namatame. Find them. Please.
But how? Oh yeah, maybe there's clues in the truck.
Wait, you can't! We need to preserve the scene.
Then allow me. If it rains again while we wait, the information we need will be lost regardless.
Look! There really is a TV in there!
Yes, large enough for persons of any size to fit through. I also recovered a diary from the driver's seat, most likely kept by Namatame himself. I learned the existence of a new world, thus I must save people.
Save? The hell's he mean by that?
It's a list of the victims' home addresses. Mayumi Yamano, Saki Kanishi, Yukiko Amagi, Kanji Tatsumi, Rise Kujikawa. Even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. I note that Mr. Muraoka's address is absent from the list.
Wow, and that settles it.
The last date is today's. I can't believe such a small child appeared on it. I must save this child no matter what.
Is that about Nanako-chan?
I managed to take her to safety. The police have been active lately. This will probably be the last time I write in this diary. I've done everything I can.
It's clear now. He used the same trick on all the victims. He'd just ring the bell like he was making a normal delivery, then throw the victim into the TV in his truck. Namatame is the killer!
We need to go save Nanako-chan. Here, let's use this TV and...
Wait a sec! We don't know where we'll enter through this one. What if we end up somewhere dangerous? It doesn't seem like it's going to be foggy tomorrow, so we should go in tomorrow, the same way as usual.
But...
If we fail, who's going to save Nanako-chan?
Saving her will be our top priority from tomorrow forward. We'll leave Namatame's whereabouts to the police. Dojima-san.
Later, in a room at the hospital. Looks like he's regained consciousness.
You guys.
Are you all right?
I must look like hell right now. Nanako. She's my reason for living. If I lose her, I might as well be dead. She must be so scared right now. Waiting for someone to save her. And here I am. When she needs me most. I'm helpless. What kind of a father am I? I can't even protect my own daughter.
Dojima-san.
If anything happens to Nanako, I'll make Namatame pay. You can save Nanako, right? I trust you. Please, save her for me. You're the only ones I can turn to right now. Please.
Rest us and get some rest.
We will rescue Nanako-chan at any cost. It may take some time, but you must put your faith in us and wait for us to return with her.
You sense stronger determination than usual from everyone's expression.
Nanako-chan's on the other side, right?
Definitely. There's no mistake.
The police should be pursuing Namatame, so let's focus on saving Nanako-chan.
Yeah, we're the only ones who can.
We'll save her no matter what.
I often thought it might be impossible, but we finally cornered the culprit. We made it this far. We won't let him take Nanako-chan's life.
Yeah, this is it. Let's go all out and get it done.
I made a promise with Nana-chan. I said that we'd play again, and that everything would be okay. I promised her that.
Yeah, so let's save her. We're doing it for Dojima-san, too. He'll owe us another watermelon.
Regardless, we must do whatever we can with what we have now. This is something only we can accomplish.
Come on! We can do this, guys! No problem!
Yeah, we do this the same way as always. All we gotta do is find Nanako-chan before the next foggy day and get her out of there. Nothing to it. Let's keep calm, be careful, and get it done.
Everyone's feelings are one. And my answers in the stations were infected by what I already knew. Pity. You'll risk go Nanako for sure before the next foggy day. Going in yet? Let's try though, game. Hey you, I saw you riding that bike. Yes, that was me. Ah, I knew it! The police at this station are useless. You have to help me. It's my Mika-chan. She's missing. I thought she'd be fine since Emmy-chan was with her. But she goes wandering out sometimes by herself. What if she winds up in Inaba and someone kidnaps her? You can go further on that bike, can't you? Go look for my Mika-chan in Inaba. Sure. Thank you. I'm counting on you. If you call her name Mika-chan, she'll answer. She really likes meat. I hope she isn't eating stuff off the ground that she is not supposed to. Aye. There's an unfamiliar dog staring at Sozai Gaku. Did you try calling its name? Emi-chan? Isn't responding. Mika-chan? Yuri-chan? Decide to wait until it notices you. Off. The dog noticed you but got surprised and ran away. You feel sure it won't come back here again today. Hey. Come on. Have you come to see my art? Please look around. Take your time.
I just bought a bunch of antiques from an estate sale by a woman who lost her husband. I found these strange letters in with what I bought. They're love letters. Don't you think it's strange? Throwing them away is a bit cold, and returning them to their owner is also kind of an omission of reading them.
These are letters that Hisano told you about. Do-do-do-do-do.
My.
Yu-chan, I'm happy to see you.
Yes.
I'd be happy to.
My.
Yu-chan, those are...
My.
the letters from my husband? How?
My.
Oh my. It must have been when he came to collect the contents of the storehouse. So that's where I kept the letters. Thank you, Yu-chan. From the bottom of this old woman's heart, I'm so happy. But I'm going to burn them. I'll go get some matches. She's going to burn them. What should you do? Just like to wait for Hisano. You saw a quote written on a postcard. The wooden well frame. I was once shorter than it. I have outgrown it. In the time that we have been kept apart. That's all the postcard says. Another postcard has a short composition on it. I want to see you so much. How much sky, earth, and water do my words have to run through, on and over to reach you, my dear Hisa-san? How I wish I was this postcard. Isn't that just so sad? He had no idea that he was being deceived. I'm sure he never imagined that the Hisa-san he loved would someday wish to see him dead. What do you mean? He was a kind, honest, and loyal man. He fell ill and became bedridden. I had to work to support our family. He would always apologize to me for failing as a husband. When he died, when he did, he would smile so sadly. His illness worsened, and he must have been scared. He began to take his fear and frustration out on me. The man who had been so kind. But that didn't bother me at all. I had agreed that I would work and take care of him the day we were wed, in sickness and in health.
But he forgot.
He forgot who I was, and he forgot all about me. I couldn't bring myself to love him. I couldn't forgive the way he would look at me with such confusion in his eyes. And when I cried, he would wipe my tears away like the man he had been all those years ago. I couldn't forgive that. I couldn't bear that stranger in his body, stealing his mind day after day. When he slept, I tried to kill him. But I couldn't. While I was standing over him, he looked up and he smiled at me. That same smile he gave me when I was a girl.
And in the same voice he would use to tell me he loved me, he asked, "Who are you, ma'am?"
That was 3 years ago. After that day, he would forget who I was every morning. Every day he would ask me, "Who are you?" And every day I would answer, "Who am I today?" I was a total stranger to him until the very end. He was being cared for by a stranger as he passed away. That was his punishment. Punishment for forgetting me. That must have been tough.
I was relieved.
Before I could feel anything else, I felt relief. Relief that it was finally over for both of us. It was then that I realized that I had been wanting him to die. And because I wished it, he left this world and went to the gods. I am death itself. Please, throw the letters away. I can't bear to see them anymore. I don't want to touch them anymore.
I'm sorry.
Eagle Eye, Violet, Giratina, and Octopus. Did you remember when did you win the show? What will you do with it? Space I haven't got. Which is annoying. Right, we want a great blessing game. Oh well, at least it seems to be quick. Come on, let's do this quickly. We'll have dinner soon. Michael, someone else, someone else. Mary. Hey. Stop being annoying and just give me the fucking great blessing. Okay, just let me into the menu. Oh, why is it so hard just to give me the best fucking blessing every single time? What would be so fucking wrong with that, eh? I mean, you're gonna do it, so you may as well just fucking do it. No, that is not a great blessing. You'll give me the great fucking blessing. You don't have a choice in the matter, so just fucking do it. Hey. There. That's better. Damn box. And that's why the South Pole is colder than the North Pole. Speaking of cold, it got cold really quickly this year. Remember to wear extra layers so you don't get sick. But ladies, it's no good to wear warm-ups under your skirts. Why? Because no one can see your legs. That was a joke.
And just my way of reminding you all to wear your school uniforms. Got it? Alright, back on topic. I'll ask a question about the South Pole. I'll pick you, Yukon, since you don't even button the front of your uniform in cold weather. Which country do you think the South Pole belongs to? England. No country. How'd you know? I'm impressed. You're right, the South Pole doesn't belong to anyone. The Antarctic Treaty System of 1961 rules that all lands below 60 degrees south latitude belongs to no nation. Similarly, the North Pole is not owned by any country either. In fact, there's no land at the North Pole. It's just ice floating on the ocean. Now, please give out your textbooks. Let's go over the... Seems extremely angry for some reason. What should you do? Snake skewer first. I'm still wary of you, but it seems to have calmed down a little. What can you do to put it off guard? The unfamiliar dog seems to still be sniffing at Sozai Dai Gaku. What? The unfamiliar dog took off when you gave it what you gave it and ran off. Came at a good time. Do you remember those letters I gave you before? Well, I found more of them. You want these too, you're more than welcome to them. Any hoops to jump through? Okay. So you can go the way of the dodo.
Them buttons. This is... what's her face, isn't it? Yep, young Laura. Okay. You know that daycare center? Yuta looks like he's playing Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Take this feather vacuum! Feather chop! There's no such move. Yeah, there is. I saw it. You're a liar. You can't lie again. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I'll tell the teacher on you. Yuta is angrily biting his lip. Once again, the children tug at you from all directions. No one came from Yuta, so you decided to walk in partway home. Feather vacuum. Yuta is mumbling the move name. I've never seen Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Why not? She's always watching TV. Have you asked to watch it? No, I can't. If I do that, she'll hate me. I'm sorry, I'm late. No problem. You seem to be growing even more distant. I'll make it up to you. Is there anything you want? I'll buy it for you. Anything at all. Just tell me what it is. Huh? You like to play outside? So how about a soccer ball? Oh, okay. You don't want one. Then how about a samurai sword? When I was young, I used to... No! I don't want anything. I'm going home. Rejected again. Things don't ever seem to go my way. Don't know what a child wants. Featherman R. Oh, I think I saw a commercial for that on TV. It's a children's show, right?
Is that so?
I think it's on during one of the shows I usually watch. Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, huh? Well then, I think I'll buy him a Phoenix Ranger Featherman R toy or something. It's like I'm earning brownie points.
Thank you. Then I'll see you again.
I hate these bloody fortunes. This take far longer than I want it to. Outside. What else? Something else. Mary. Be great. at least this one's faster than last time. God, I forgot that woman is there. Right. Ten hermits, right? Star, fortune, on sun, moon, that's magician, emperor, temperance. Almost whittled them down enough that I won't have to keep doing this. Wonderful. Fox seems to be sniffing at Cersei. Maybe something from the snake skewer. Arf, arf. The unfamiliar dog ate what you gave it without paying you any mind. Arf. Right.
Oh, hi.
Yes, Sam. Milky seems to have some free time.
Yes.
Sorry about last time. I know I kept talking about all that nonsense. I wanted to apologize for that. I don't mind. You're so strange. You don't distance yourself from me like everyone else, or preach to me like you know everything. I feel comfortable around you. You know, I like cream puffs. I know it's kinda girlish. There's a good cream puff shop by our house, so every once in a while I'll buy some and take them home. If I put them in a fridge, Sis would eat 'em. She'd make up some lame excuse like, I ate them for you since they were about to expire. So we'd always get into fights over the cream puffs. But now, cream puffs don't disappear. I bought some and they expired in the fridge.
When I saw that, I thought, oh, maybe Sis isn't here anymore, you know? So I threw them away.
Told you before, if you ask me if I hate the killer, the answer is no. Truth is, it's not even a no. I don't know anything. I have a meaningless daily life. Just confused parents in a dark house. Just rotting cream puffs. How do I get out from that? What would be best for me? For Sis? I just don't know. Take action. I know. I know I'm stagnating. I know it's not good. I know that I need to move. I know all that. Come to think of it, sometimes Sis would bring cream puffs back from her job at Junis. We would eat them and complain that Junis brands tasted bad. Sis looked like she was having a hard time working at Junis. But she said it would eventually be for the sake of our store. She'd play around, but sometimes she acted like the eldest sibling. That always irked me. Next time, will you go to Junes with me? I'd like to check it out.
I'll see you again.
Ooh, next time ought to be interesting. Actually made one for just you on your lonesome. Anywho. Almost there, just a couple more days. I wanted to actually go all the way through the dungeon as well today, but personas, Pandra, which is the moon. I still worry you, but it seems to have calmed down a little. What can you do to put it off guard? Arf, arf. The unfamiliar dog gulped down, go down, right down. The dog's opened up to you quite a bit. Did you try calling its name again? Emmy-chan? Woof. It's not reacting too well. Shit. Oh! Bugger. There's always tomorrow. Oh, you. Are you free? We're going somewhere, right?
Sure.
I has dragged you here. Hey, why didn't you pick out some clothes for me? What do you think I look good in? Cute clothes.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, I look best in cute outfits, don't I? Oh, Ai-chan, long time no see. Oh, you brought your boyfriend along. You two are regular lovebirds, huh? Yeah, that's right. My boyfriend. We're real close. Isn't that right, you? Yep. Oh, I'm so jealous. Well, I've got some stylish new stuff in for a lucky lady like yourself. I'm about to be interrupted, aren't I? I'll take it. All of them. Just wrap it up. Yes, I'll do that for you. If you'd like, I could show you some matching accessories. I'll buy those too. Shall I have them carried out for you? To the bus station, right? No, it's fine. My boyfriend will take care of them for me. He's such a great guy, you know. Really? Well, I'll be just a sec then. Thank you again, Ai.
Hey.
Do you think I'm pretty? Of course you are. That's right. It's only natural for you to think so, isn't it? I had fun today. It's good to be dating, wouldn't you agree? I is forcing a smile. I think I'm starting to understand where this is going. Let's go home. Not that I want to or anything.
See you again.
You hear someone at the front door. Right. Fortune.
Excuse me.
You-san. I'm worried about Nanako-chan as much as you are. Make no mistake, we will rescue her. But until then, it would do you good to take your mind off it, don't you think? Thank you. Well then.
Well...
About the culture festival. I'm sorry. And it was the only way. I couldn't possibly have gone out in front of that crowd wearing a swimsuit. It's embarrassing enough to be on stage at all, let alone for a beauty pageant. You look cute.
Senpai!
It's alright. You needn't butter me up so. To be honest, I was so anxious to be on stage with Rise-san and the rest of the girls that I scarcely remember anything. That aside, have you heard the latest rumor from the Amagi Inn? The night of our stay, someone reported hearing men screaming from one of the rooms and...
Oh.
I should be getting back. I didn't mean to keep you here for so long. I have a gift for you. You should have it if you ever feel hungry.
Please.
Well then, let's go home.
Good night.
How are you? I need to go see a fucking dog about a side quest. Treasures finished yesterday, but I got the damn name wrong. Stupid goddamn thing. Get it wrong this time, though, am I? Mika? Perfect. It answered. The dog seems to be Mika-chan. You should go tell the lady in Okina who was looking for a Mika-chan. Oh crap, I did. Forgot about this. Come on. Now that I saved, I'll take the scummers. Hey you, did you find my Mika-chan? That's my Mika-chan. I'll make my husband drive out there. Emi-chan will be with me too, so she'll be able to find her by scent. Thank you so much. This is for you as thanks. Isn't it wonderful? I think you'll like it. How are you? Are you free? We're going somewhere, right?
Sure.
Hey.
You, do you love me? Of course. Okay. You need me, right? Naturally. Alright. Alright, let's go. Okay. It's you. We're on our way to one of those all-team meetings. Not that you really care. Let me know how it goes later, alright? You guys dating or something? Such an idiot sometimes, Daisuke. You're not supposed to just ask out of the blue. It's not like that, really. Well, sorry to bother you two. We'll be off now. Sorry, I was kind of embarrassed.
Sorry. I'm going home.
I think I'll pass on the station today. Goodbye. Mm-hmm. Right.
About this.
Is this going to show up on any tests? If it is, I want to know a way to memorize it. Got a big test coming up. It's going to cover a lot of material. Oh well, I'll be at the head of the class this time too. I won't lose. I will not lose.
Mister.
Hey, getting good grades, being great at sport, being fun to talk to, and good looking. Is it possible for anyone to be all of those things? Do you know anyone like that? Ooh, this guy. You mean yourself? You're really full of yourself, aren't you? Teach me your ways. I've been having this dream lately. My dream I'm on a train. Keeps speeding up. I don't know where the tracks lead. There are no exits, so I can't get out. But there's someone coming from the car behind me. I can hear the doors opening and the footsteps. I don't know who it is and I get scared. Every time I have that dream, the person gets one car closer to me. Must be possessed. You must be tired. Probably. And the only time I get to rest is when I'm sleeping. I can't even do that right now. I want to be free. I'm not at my best. Yes. You're right, I need to do my best. Thank you. Please, come back again. Feel like I'll be able to sleep well tonight. Goodbye.
Mister, thank you.
You shall have a breakdown one day.
Yo!
You. Today's gonna rain all day, but it apparently won't last. We have to get ready and do something about this mystery. Of course. Yeah. I think it's gonna be a while before we have any fog, but we should still be careful. Sometimes while we're learning about history, we forget that history is still alive and with us today. The Welwitschia is a plant in the Nambian Desert. Some individual specimens may be more than 2,000 years old. It must be very hardy being able to survive cruel desert conditions for 20 centuries. And it's truly surprising that its two main leaves continue to grow for that entire time. I'm very curious about their overflowing will to live. Oh, were you listening, Yukon? What desert is the Welwitschia found in? Nambia. Namib. Good job, you got it right. I bet you're proud of yourself. The Welwitschia is a really old plant, living in the Namib Desert. I wonder if I'll gain some of its powers for immortality if I manage to get one of my own. Oh, but don't tell any of the other female teachers that. I don't need the competition. Right.
Okay, is everyone here?
All right, let's go.
Look at this thick fog.
Does this have something to do with all the fuss about the fog lately?
Something's weird in here. I think all the commotion in town has been affecting this world too.
Well, we need to hurry now. Rise, can you tell which direction Nanako-chan is in?
I sense her that way. Wow, what's this warm feeling? Senpai, we need to save her. Let's go! This is Nanako-chan's? It's so beautiful. It's like a storybook vision of heaven.
Like heaven, huh? Deep down, Nanako-chan must really miss her.
I'm sure she does. She's only a child.
In her heart of hearts, Nanako seems to have missed her deceased mother.
We have to do everything in our power to rescue her.
I need all of you.
Of course! We're gonna rescue Nana-chan no matter what!
We can find Namatame later and give him what's coming to him then. First, we need to rescue Nanako-chan.
You... Well... let's take it risky. Right, now to leave this place. Got the box. Yep. Save. Pop on over to Yukiko's castle. Let's start opening chests till we hear that chain rattle. Try how this training works, but this is apparently the best way to do it. So... two. Yes. It's 3. Mm-hmm. What chance even count? Just in case they don't.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Really?
It's not going down.
Last one. Go for it.
So persistent. Ugh, it's quite tenacious.
Direct commands, people.
Great job. Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Damn, it's not going down.
There. I couldn't do it. One enemy to go. Keep it
Phoenix Rangers.
Just count some of the chests now. Guess I'll have to wait till the chains start rattling. Just want to kill death before I finish. Oh, you get able to by the annoying. Well, fifth floor. Sure about them. No chests everywhere then. Okay.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
That's some thick skin.
Enemy down. Let's All right. Is everyone ready? Get set.
Yeah.
Ready when you are. Go. Beat him up.
I think that might should be at the required number soon. Waiting on that telltale chain rattle. It's not.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Damn, it's not going down.
One enemy to go. I couldn't defeat it. Oh.
Really? You're gonna be. Come on. Ugh, I wish I'd kept count better. Oh, still very much hit or miss whether I can with anything to show up or not anyway. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay. Right. In theory, I'm reading this right. Ain't still there or not? God, I cannot tell. Cannot fucking tell. Even if it is, that would have been a no. Oh, I really hate this. I really wish there was a better way to make the damn thing just appear. I'm sure if this is right. I mean, I could always just get up early tomorrow and send it up there so that I actually have a fight with the Reaper right at the start, but that would be a pain in the ass. I would need to grind off the Reaper anyway to get everyone's weapons and everything. Wish it was consistent. Oh, really annoying. So much better in 3 where you just show up. They go and stuff him in a box that's only years after a certain freaking criteria is met. Not even sure I'm doing this right. Pretty sure that I've screwed it up and I have to collect all the chests again. So it'll be counting as leaving the floor. Ugh. Okay. That's going to be all for now because I fucking need to eat. So, I really wanted to kill Dev before I was done. Anyway, that will be all for now though. Be back tomorrow with more. Well, be back tomorrow where we rescue Nanako. My mind is going. For now though, bye.